Everybody love Juju. 1-2 Talks Hoops. I'm excited because one of my favorite all-time GOATs is having her retirement jersey with the very first team that I fell in love with, the Los Angeles Sparks. You've reached Juju. I'm your host. Everybody loves Juju. 1-2 Talks Hoops. That's me. I'm excited today for all of you to join me. Hopefully, you slid over from the Atlantic Dream game in New York. Second quarter, probably going into halftime. Atlanta Dream was up handsomely. But hey, tune in right now to ESPN together. Let's watch the retirement of the GOAT, CP3. I've met her 3 times in my life. I got a little photo on my desk. I don't know if you guys can see this. If you look closely at my logo, that's me, her, and Layla and Marina Del Rey. I was having brunch when I ran into her this one time right here. What's up, Brazil? First in the chat. That's me on the desk. Me in the right-hand corner is me and Juju. Over here is me and Jackie O. Up top to the far left, you can't quite see it. It's me and Cheryl Miller. I met the greats, man. I met the GOATs of the GOATs and future GOATs. And I can honestly say each time it's been nothing but just coolness, just like a vibe with them. Fortunate to see all of them play in person. But this is a big deal. This is Candace Parker, CP3. Notice I'm wearing CP3 Chicago jersey because I never bought a Sparks jersey. I bought the CP3 Chicago because I'm glad that she went home and got that championship. I'm hoping my baby goat is here because this is her favorite player. And she's right there in Los Angeles. She doesn't have any other obligations. I don't see why she wouldn't be. She's not courtside. I'm sure she's VIP. But hey, Sinead Sparks. It's the Sparks. Look, I'm going through this. I'm going through the same withdrawals that I went through years ago when Candace was when she could have stayed her senior year and or stayed or come out, which was her redshirt, junior year. And when she decided to come out because she always wanted to play with Lisa Leslie, I couldn't have been more ecstatic. Because we had won championships already, you know what I'm saying? But I believe at the time we lost to Tasha Byers, Nikki Teasley, my homegirl, Nikki Kremen, Tamika Dixon. We still had Dynasty. And then Lisa was coming back from her pregnancy. So it really wasn't the best time for her to appear, but we got her. And the feeling that I had for that moment that we got Candace Parker when she was between her and Sylvia, and she was called as the number one. This is when you didn't know who was going to be number one back in the day. And that's why she went like this. She caught herself because it was like, we didn't know. It was obvious in what it should be, but it was like, we didn't know. And so she comes out and she comes to LA and we're just, no one in history has done it since. She was our Rookie of the Year and our MVP. You guys didn't even understand how LA was popping, man. You just don't. You had to be there, bro. You just have to be there, bro. So this is emotional for me to see this, but I'm really happy for her. I'm going to be super happy if Juju gets to stay in Los Angeles as well. I got friends that are here. If I was able to be in Los Angeles, I would be here. But I have other more important obligations, family obligations, and that's fine. But had I not, I would be here to see my favorite person, Angel Reese. I probably should switch to her jersey at halftime. love Kelsey Plum. I love the Sparks right now. I like what the Sparks have going on and how hard they're playing, despite missing players, which is crazy to me because it just shows really like how tough this league is for them to close out and have these close games, missing the players that they're missing. I'm really shocked that they're doing as well as they are. Angel 17.5, 17.5 rebounds, 4 assists. Crazy work. I mean, what she did up here in Valhalla with all the noise and all the distraction was incredible. Incredible, you guys. You just have no idea. This kid she's amazing. And she didn't even have Camilla. Do you know how to tell that all-star voting isn't about basketball? Tell me. Tell me, Brazil. I haven't seen the list. I just saw that they didn't show the list yet, right? I mean, I just saw that Thea is one of the captains, but I don't know who the other captain is. Could y'all tell me who that is? Who the other captain is? Let's see. Miss 7 games, you still you still get the most votes. Cece's the other. Oh my God. You know what? I'm gonna leave it alone because we're gonna remember that, right? We're gonna remember that. It's held in her town, Indiana. She's her hey, New York done close it to 13. Her people are bringing in the dollars and the cents and the attendance and the viewership. So we have it in her town. And she's the captain. It's all about Cece. We're gonna eat off this, we're gonna feed off this, and we're not gonna complain. Because as they're watching her, they're gonna see other great, amazing basketball players. Okay? So wow. Didn't know that. And so they have like a draft day or something like that? Oh, Chicago scored 2. What happened to my phone? Game started. Disconnected from my headpiece. Candace arrived to the building ahead of her jersey retirement and halftime ceremony. So it's going to be at halftime. It won't be at the end. So we're not going to drag this out. Even though mine was really beautiful. Hers was probably, gosh, the best I've ever seen. I learned things I didn't know about her. 2-0 Chicago. I know that Chicago is going to play their heart out. I know they are. Because I know Aunt Angel and a lot of those players grew up following Cece will draft. Okay, so I think that's like July 8th, the draft. Grew up admiring and following Candace Parker, so wow. Amazing. They're gonna battle. I mean, they are gonna battle today, you guys. Did Parker play for both squads? Chicago? You talking about Chicago and yeah. She left during Derek Fisher's tenure, and that's when I left too. I couldn't take it anymore. It was painful for me to do it. It was painful. But it was painful to watch what was going on, and I couldn't do it. They didn't even look like my Sparks. Not when I've known coaches and players from day one. So that I couldn't watch it. So she got that trade. She still had something in her tank, big time. You talk about putting together a team or going to a team. I mean, that's impact. You trade to a team when you can trade to a team and you can win a championship in your first year. You can't tell me you ain't the GOAT. You can't tell me nothing. You are the GOAT. Nobody's doing that. Nobody's doing that in the WNBA. People going, but it might take them a year. You know, it might take them a couple years with some more pieces. But you go your first year and you win. Reese with a reverse layup. 5-4, 5-4, 5 LA. Hammy must have knocked it out. I heard that Michaela, they're talking about Michaela gonna be in Garden Hamby. I don't know where I heard that from. I was like, why would they do that? Angel can Garden Hamby. Oh, she got Azura on her. What's up, Tula? What's up, chat? Hiya, Tulip. Kayla, you still here? Man, why are you getting twisted up, bro? Get it back, and go back up. I'm conflicted right now. Because I want the Sparks to win, but damn, I don't want them to win at the expense of the Sky. It's always a battle here. KP switch. I can tell where she set up her feet. That was going in. It's going to look. We're about to get some WNBA overload today. Right. Big time. Yes, and the games are a good time for me and across the pond. So you like the way they spread the games out today? Even if it kind of crisscrosses the New York and Atlanta. Third Ward report. Good afternoon. How y'all like my logo? Hold on. Or I'm gonna turn my camera off. You can't see it. Hold on. Turn my camera on and take me out the way. Can y'all see my logo? How y'all like my logo? My new profile pics and logo. No, I'm just kidding. It's much better than y'all not listening to me. Are y'all listening to me? I'm trying to check it. Oh, shoot, I got to turn on Instagram. I'm trying to get your tape. Caleb, come back in there with your snacks. I know you took off. Amazon Prime Production is the best. Now, when you say it's the best, is it the best because of the camera work? Because that's what I'm looking at when you say the best. Houston, Texas. Oh, shut it, kid. Where are you going? Oh, you want when you get monetized, you have those coins burning a hole in those pockets. Yeah, the camera work, right? Third word, yeah. Monetize. You gotta get. I don't know how. I mean, I'm filling out all the stuff, but you gotta work, put some hours in. You gotta get like certain. Maybe I might need 1,000. I got 528. I got 4 more subs last night. I gotta get up there, guys. I need y'all help. I need y'all to share my channel, Third Ward. Can't hurt. Share it on your social media platforms. Invite your friends. Tell the hell a friend. It might not be for you, but it might be for them. The Fever game on Prime last week. The cameras are nice on Prime, but what I mean is the technical directing of it in terms of like catching the action, right? And I think like the way they set up the cameras, like when you got to be able to get different angles. And then also, I really don't like when they don't replay. I feel like we knew it wasn't a foul, so they didn't want to replay it again, and they just keep going. I mean, the action is moving. I get it. But shortly after, a loose ball break, they could go back to it. But sometimes I notice they don't want to go back to it because it wasn't a foul or it wasn't what they, thought it was. You can network on some other channels and see if they let you on yours. Yeah, I do. And that's helped a lot. That's helped a lot too. I know a lot of other content creators from being on one myself, and when I go, they always shout me out or participate. That's how I got into it. I was participating, like you guys are, and one of the content creators was like, you should get your own show. You're really good. You should really get your own show." So I was like, and I told someone to mentor me, and the rest is history. Some of y'all remember from Sets Talk Sports, so Sets was mentoring me, helped me a lot, owe her a lot. Um, Appreciate everything, and you know, it's just going. You know what I'm saying? I do it from the heart. I do it because I love the game. Um, don't really, the money is good because money like helps you like be able to pay for, like I did, the logos or prompt intros or stuff that you buy for your equipment like that. I'm still a little shocked at Dallas. I'm still a little shocked. I'm still a little bothered by that. I'm really bothered by that because on I'm big on Twitter, and I talk. I follow it a lot, meaning, and got people that you know got about almost 300 followers over there, and I see everything. And they're talking about they want Sykes and Dolson. They don't care if they trade them, Sykes, Dolson, and some other name. I don't remember that. I don't even think she plays. It was some other name, and I was like, whoa. I mean, I know what they mean, and I feel them and everything, but I don't know that it's come down to that. But something needs to change because I already know some people gonna get their feelings hurt in the next couple of years, guys. I'm sorry. Next couple, 2 3 years, is this league is gonna these kids is gonna come in. I'm glad they got 2 more years and got nice shot as well in college to get their stuff together because it's talking about they tired. Plum Lake getting on the court, she stopped to give Parker some love. She did. Oh, there's Candace. I see her. Her mom. She looks amazing. She looks really good. I remember meeting her baby girl. We was coming in together with her husband at the time, and then just seeing her all the time at the game. Oh, and then obviously the picture I took that day she was there. When she was little, just watching her grow up. It's been amazing. I'm watching LeBron's daughter grow up. She's a great volleyball player. I'm serious. She's Candace's daughter played volleyball too. She's good too. I think those two found their sport. It's kind of smart too. It's like you don't need to go in. You don't need to go and play the sport your dad or mom played unless you love the game, because the comparisons are going to just be wicked. But volleyball, oh my God, those kids are good. What's up? What's up to those of you on my X, on my Twitter account, my Instagram? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to my channel. Is this your first time here? Hit that subscribe button. What are you waiting for? Come on in and say hello. Comment. Let me shout you out. I did get a comment on my Twitter yesterday. I've never had that happen. That's a comment, James Hill. I did see your comment. If you're watching today, thank you so much for leaving a comment. Hit that like button as well. LeBron picked up his option and he'll make $52 million. Damn, niggas give out money for money. So even though they're selling the team, he's gonna stick it out, right? I know Angel Reese's little brother got Juju Reese. He got picked up. So we're gonna have 2 Jujus in town. Well, yeah, 2 Jujus. I was about to say I think there's another one at USC, but I think he's already done football. But we got 2 Jujus in town. Juju Reese. He's just a cutie too. And I want him to make it. Oh, he had an option in his contract for $52 million? Jeez. How do you think they'll be? And Luka's still there, of course, right? How you think they'll be? I'm sticking it out for 52 million. You sticking it out third ward? He gotta pay he gotta pay taxes on the billion. He owes. Well, I don't know. Maybe when you hit a billion, you don't pay as many taxes. Maybe that's what he's shooting for. Is LeBron worth a billion? Come on, nice shot, nice shot. That's Ariel, right? Yeah, that's Ariel. Oh, somebody said on Twitter that Angel said, "Give me that," and the mic picked it up. She be talking trash. I gotta see Angel Reese. I have to see her play, bro. I don't care. And I know I got time. She just better stay healthy till I can get to her game. Because she came up here, but I couldn't go that night. Come on, come on, come on, girl. Come on. Ah! It's hard to score for Azure now. Nice pass, Odyssey. We missed you. I don't know the whole squad, but I have seen some YouTube clips of Luka working out. He's, yeah, it's crazy. Like, he slimmed down like he couldn't stop drinking out there in Texas. Maybe they did that for his own good. Oh, Sarah, actually, hold on, the kid. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, Mariah Jefferson's on the floor. Mariah Jefferson. Did they talk about her coming back? Ooh, Kia. Ooh. Kia used to play for the Sparks. Alex Caruso. I always think about the Sparks. I like him, and I like Austin Reeves. But I remember Alex used to play for us. And he was so scrappy. And that boy now got 2 championships. Parlayed himself with his role to 2 championships. Well, if you believe the conspiracy theories, Dallas knew they were getting Cooper Flash. So they were happy to let Luka go. Gotcha. Wow, they were happy to let him go over Luka. Wow. Inexperience over experience? Wow. KP, what you doing? You showing out. Candace used to play on the same team, so she don't already know how you play. You look, they went to Candace. Candace, that's her old teammate. Azure's her old teammate. KP's her old teammate. Oh yeah, he got her. Who else Candace played with on that floor? I can't see. I don't think she played with. I don't know. That can't. That E Will. No, I'm not sure if E Will was on the team. She's a ham. Yeah, KP always by that camera. She a ham. Boom. Go, 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 on. Oh, you can't miss that, Zur. KP, really? You want to? You had numbers. You had numbers. Why did you make a foul? You had numbers. What happened, y'all? Because I can't hear. 18-14. Sparks up by 4. First period, 26.5 seconds left. Did the clock not start? Oh man, she did a straight flagrant. Yeah, that's good for you. Talk to her. Talk to her, KP. Oh, she fouled in transition. Oh, no. Yeah, that wasn't even smart. See, that's why you do that drill. Get all your players to get up. I thought she kind of caught her before she was ahead of her. I can't remember the rule if it's ahead. Okay, okay, okay. What we doing? I like to stop and the hezzy and the go. I like that. I like that. Did you just make that up just now, Angel? I like it. There's a baby boy. Look at him, his cute self. He always at the game. He comes to the USC games. 18, 17. Look at him. He's such a big boy now. Reese isn't afraid of Zerd. No, she's not. Reese isn't afraid of anybody. Really? She don't care. She can bluff. She's just trying to figure out, okay, next time I'll do this. Okay, now I can't do that. Let me try this. You just gotta keep at it. Welcome to Candace Parker's retirement party. You are watching with me as I watch at home and you watch at home. Chicago Sky versus Los Angeles Sparks. In Los Angeles at the Crypto Arena, formerly known as Staples Center, where the Los Angeles Sparks plan to, at halftime, to acknowledge and appreciate GOAT, one of our greatest of all times, who played with the greatest coach of all time, Pat Summitt. Played for, I should say. Candace has won 2 championships, MVPs, All-Star MVP. She set numerous different types of scoring records, rebound records, passes to this, passes to that. 2 national championships in college. Could have played another year for a third. She's one of the few that she did redshirt out of high school because of the knees. I believe she suffered an ACL. But look how well she ended up playing. Moving on. What's good? What's good, everybody? Ball for real. Ball for real. What's up, Ball for real? Ball for real's here, everybody. Okay, so where we at? Did New York come back, guys? Let's see. I can't put the screen on because I went vertical. Liberty still down by 13, y'all. Third quarter, 3 minutes, 18 seconds left. Still down. So you guys like how the game spread out today, huh? What do we got? 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Aces and Mercury. 4 o'clock. Sun and Lynx. And then 5:30. Storm and Box to close out your night. To close out your Sunday night. Didn't she look good, Bob Farrell? She looked so nice. She looked really nice. Really good. I love the big hair. I love big hair anyway. She had her big hair out. Beautiful color. Yeah, it makes it much more enjoyable. I mean, I know it's still kind of like, overlaps, but at least it's not like exactly on top of each other. You know what I'm saying? Not exactly. What is wrong with Enescu? All of a sudden, I don't know. Brazil. I just saw your comment. When I was watching it, they was like, "What's wrong with Enescu?" Then she made it. And she felt good about it. And I think they were just tired. That's what Kelsey said. Like when they put up all of the OG, scores and 3-point shooters and stuff, they were like Trista, the content creator. She was making jokes, but telling the truth, like, "What's up?" And she was like, "Hey, we're tired." And I think the schedule has a lot to do with it. Yeah, but you don't have 3 tipping off. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You don't have the 3 tipping off at the same time. Hold on, guys. Keep making your comments coming in, and I'll be right back. She lost her floater? She just got the floater. Is it just banging off too hard right now? Rachel. Boom. She's closer to the line. I noticed she's shooting closer to the 3-point line instead of trying to be like 2 or 3 steps back from it. I saw that the other game. She was closer to the line. Never been a fan of like my asking coaches questions. I'd rather they catch them between quarters and half. Yeah, and you could tell that the coaches are, even in college, are kind of annoyed. Like, this isn't working for us. Some are calm. I mean, but sometimes it's just like they trying to let them know like we're not a fan of this. I feel their anxiety when they're doing it. It's crazy that they can't take their eyes off the game for a second and do it. Um, I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know why it's so hard, but like they so in tune, like they can't do it like for a second. They can. They don't want to. Sloppy, sloppy. Like Becky be straight capping. She be straight capping. She be acting like she can't hear and all this kind of stuff. Rachel, if you would have hit that again, I'm like, girl, you came to play. One thing we ask you to do, I don't think you should be missing anything. You got to bring something to the table. You got to bring something, honey. I don't know where Kia be thinking she going. I don't know. If I was a defender, I was like, oh, I'm not mad at that shot. I ain't mad at that shot. If you was a little bit more aligned, I'm not mad at that shot at all, Angel. That's a good look. Just stay straight up and down. Asia told them one time that they need to stop doing interviews between quarters. They do it in baseball? Oh, I sat down and watched a real baseball game, except for when I was at the Dodgers game in like years. I used to be a baseball fan. Holly Rowe must have pissed Asia off or something. Who she said to? I don't know. I know you making that up. Yeah, Holly Rowe. Does Holly Rowe even cover? What? Oh, she don't cover regular games. Oh Lord, they like Holly. They don't be really bad. They should just be Holly. Holly know. Holly know them like you know them. When do you guys start getting itching for football? Asia was like, y'all don't let me catch. Oh yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. Y'all don't let me catch my breath. I do remember that. I promise you. Because I think she thought she had her breath, but she really didn't. I'm gonna tell you a time where it's real inconvenient. Okay. The worst time for track and field people is you come at me after I finish 200 meters or 100 meters, shoot heck. I'm out of breath, or I lost a race that I should have won. And I'm not saying me. I'm just saying as a um because it's never really happened to me. It's only I think I've talked to somebody like after, but it was like I already was okay. But when I see it in the Olympics or World Games and things. I'm totally not trying to talk to them. You gonna get it. You gonna get the worst take reaction, especially if you put that thing in their face and they're upset already. Already, oh no, it's almost like be careful. They gotta think like because the first thing out of your mouth is what's going through your mind, and you don't want to say that. You start itching at the trap because you don't know what's gonna come out of your mouth. Oh. Candace Parker championship rings is a breakout surge. Oh, people are googling it. 2016, 21, and 23. Okay, so she's got three. We got to count the three. Heard or not, shoot, she got them there. She helped get them there to the best of her ability. I was still loving her in that 4.4 position. She was the one. And then later in her career, you could just see how her game just had to evolve and change with age, but it was still dope. Pull it. Oh, there you go, kiddo. I think it was 2020 All Star game where Holly was chasing players down the tunnel for questions. Everyone was dodging her. Why do you mess with her like that? I think you're right, Buffer. This is the season I saw Holly interview AB all the way down the tunnel and to the locker room. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Speaking of AB, she balling. She balling. She don't get talked about enough by you know, the media because they're so focused on no left injury. So that's too bad. I mean, I think Mitchell had 32 the other night, and I don't remember anything too much about Kelsey Mitchell. Yeah, AB is, and I don't think she's. Well, yeah, I just see her kind of grabbing your Rudy the other night, but I was gonna give her credit and say I don't see her um, getting on people's nerves and stuff with little sneaky stuff, but she's still doing her little things. Yeah, that's kind of hard to beat. Having Reese on Kelsey. That's hard for her to pull her. Ooh, 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 pull her threes. AB said lays that booty into you and you're done. Sometimes she's strong with the elbows though. Yeah, the elbows and a little bit of hook and arm if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the man, you know what? I just felt a pain in my esophagus, my stomach from being underneath and getting the butt into my stomach area with people like her. Oh my god, I would leave the game. My whole area, my whole pores would be sore. If I hadn't had been strong in the core area, I probably would have had the wind knocked out of me. Oh, shut it. Her boss always doing that. There was a surprising amount of backlash I saw for no left being named a captain or working overtime. Okay, I haven't, it must have just, I don't know when it got named because it didn't pop up on my Twitter, but I know some people are wondering, like, how many games can you miss before you're allowed to play in it or be, considered. I thought there was a limit though. Yep, we're talking about a little earlier. Anywho, you guys are funny. Are you funny on Twitter? You didn't put up Juju's when her breakout. What is her breakout? Number one women's college basketball recruit 2023 photo, and then Jazzy's photo of 2025. You got to admit USC is popping with that. You don't go out and get the two number one recruits for just a year in between not getting 2024, which was Sarah Strong. Zura's really popping. She's picking her spots better. Love it. Yeah, I only knew no, there's a minimum games requirement in NBA season awards. Okay, maybe that's what I need. You can't be MVP, right? Okay, I know there's some rules with that, you guys. Rachel showing some quick feet guarding KP. Good. Half the time Yao was hurt in China was still voting for him. Yeah. Well, I mean, she could be out there, but it's just a matter of should she be a starter? You know what I mean? But right now, like she told everybody in Connecticut, she can do what the TF she want to do. So, hey, you just block the evil. You just block the happy be getting tore up. Mama bear be getting tore up. That's a foul, body foul. They call that a block. I think she's been a little bit better. Legs have been a little better. Knees, not injury. They didn't call no foul. Somebody foul. I know Angel was ready to go. Somebody foul. You guys were like ping ponging her. I don't know which one of you did it. I always tell Rachel, and it's always on her, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because she's supposed to come over and help. She needs to allow Ewell to go up, and she stays down, so that the player can't. If the player wants to keep the ball above the head, that's for Ewell to block. Player brings the ball down, that's for you, Rachel, to meet her where she's at, snatch it or spank. She's all, I don't know what she's doing. She jumping with Ewell. Like, where are you little butt jumping to? She does it every single. So I just want to pull her aside. Say, stop doing that. The action for us guards are way all right around here. You, especially you, because you can't jump. Get out the key. Get out the key. Damn, she put a ball away. She had one more pass right next to her, and she threw the ball away. Get out the key. Shot. No. Ooh. Ooh. KP shot. Boom. Look out. Woo! Nice pass. Angel Reese. She zipped that in there right in the pocket. Nice pass. Hands up, hands up. Don't close out on her. She grabs Angel. Angel, you never stick your hand out. You keep them wide when you slide over. So they can't grab you, can't touch you. Just move your feet. And then you know what? You know what's really funny? LA, I can't. This is one thing, guys, I can't stand about this in LA. Okay, so they'll like give you towels on a chair. They might, I don't know if they've ever given shirts, but let's say they put shirts on the chairs, right? For you to wear certain seats, I guess. Nobody wants to wear them. And it's supposed to be like a seat. It's done on purpose. When you go to a Viles game, if they ever leave you a towel or the Gamecocks or anybody or UConn, they waving that stuff. But us, you give us towels at Spartan Canyon or USC, we're not doing none of it. It's like, oh my God. Put the stuff on so it be a sea of it. Like we just can't follow instructions. Remember when you said Sabrina would be suspended? What happened? What happened? Cam bring outfit straight out of the 80s with them patterns. Oh, I gotta see it. I gotta see Cam's outfit. Uncle, what? It was a good hard foul. Wait, I'm not watching that. Did she did she did she get suspended? Sabrina? She must be pissed they lose. Talk to me, Uncle. Oh no, Ryan Howard, upper body injury, won't return Sunday. Okay, see, Thunder fans are great for y'all. I'll see a whole wait, making the talking head running the house. Monka, come back. Monka, come back. You put Angel on triple double alert. Okay. Let me go to the score for the Dream. 77-60. They're up by 17. Somebody talk to me. Where's Wody at? What's going on with New York? Is it hurting them that hard? We got Brianna Stewart with 18, Natasha Cloud. Okay, it can't be Natasha. She got 18. 9 for Sabrina. Oof, negative 18. She's 3 for 13. Man, she's having a hard time tonight. 2 for 6. 4 rebounds, 3 assists, 5 turnovers. She's not happy about that. She can't deal with quicker players. 19, Brianna Jones. 12 for Griner. 14, Alicia Gray. Jordan Canada. 15, Ryan Howard. She's out anyway, but she only had 5. 8 for Chichiri Walker Kimbrough. 2 for Tahina. Tahina, she's 100% though. 2. So I wonder if Tahina's going to come in for her if Ryan's out. They got 6 minutes, 27 for them to come back from 17 down. Can they do it? 36-30 Sky are up. Angel Reese 6. You said double what? 6.7 boards. Okay. And we're only in the second quarter. Sure. Could do it. Could do it. Could do it. Could very well do it. I don't know about triple. Hold on. You said triple. Pow comes off the bench preheated. Exactly the way you're supposed to. How many assists? She's got 4 assists. Dang, that's a lot. That would be a lot. If they can catch her and finish her passes, she can get if she could get 6, that would be crazy. That would be her handling, like really being that would be her pushing in transition or just making the right pass to the open man. I mean, they really got to knock it down. Could you imagine if she had a Zurich still on the team? I mean, well, she didn't play with her, but still playing for Chicago. But once she was to Chicago, they didn't like her. We didn't like her taking the shots that she takes for the Sparks. Because at the time, we needed help at the inside. Oh, Mariah. You're scaring me, girl. We only got 7-6-5. Oh, good blitz. Oh, you missed the pass to Angel. Oh, Angel, you stop setting up. You stop setting up, bro. Oh, she wasn't gonna get her little self in there. She needed to pass that to you. Lynn Roberts is a good coach. I've been watching her in college. There's some times in college where she's done some things. I can see why she got to the pros. I'm kidding you. All 36-31. Reese with the ball. She took it all the way down to the bottom. Timed it wrong. She timed it. She timed her. I know what she was trying to do, but she didn't. She didn't wait. Keep moving the ball. Keep moving the ball, Zoe. You're not gonna shoot over Candace. I mean, Angel. Floater. No. Akia, get hot. Woo, that girl gets. Don't you slam that ground with that wrist. Whatever you do, Angel. Woo, good blitz. Off. Go up, you will. Go up. Go up. You know KP gonna get lazy and foul. Who's the foul on? KP or Hemby? So you guys see it. I think this is really helping the Eagles coming to life. She has 0 points though, but she seems real active. No, she has 10 points on my bad. She seems real active. She's been real active the last couple games, and I mean, like they need this out of her so badly. It's not even funny, like how much they need this. It's her first free throws today. Does Rakia Jackson know the game started? Like, talk about it. Like, she should be going off. Like, girl, you're in front of Candace. Like, you both from Tennessee. She's been mentoring you since Tennessee. This is your floor. This is not Angel's game. This is Rakia Jackson. They like they don't know how to seize the moment. They don't really be knowing what the moment be about. She off. Oh, Emma made it. I should have said she was on. Like she's too wide open. Like, you know what I'm saying? But for real, like this is the moment. Like, art, like you're a Lady Val. Like you play for the Sparks. You know what I'm saying? Like you're supposed to be baby Candace. You let Angel act like baby Candace. 38-34, 1.9 seconds left. Ball goes to this guy. I'm just saying, Brazil. You baby Candace, you're supposed to be like, lady, I don't know. Like, they be trying to be so cool, too cool and nonchalant. Like it really don't mean. Do you like know we only got like 140? What's up, B Will? Yeah, preheated, right? B Will, you want to come up and host? I take a break, but it's going into halftime right now. It's crazy. I don't know if you guys know. Atlanta is up. I was waiting for Monka to come back and tell me what happened to Ryan Howard. She left with an injury. And then it sounded like Sabrina gave it to her. Okay, cool. We're going into halftime for the Sparks. Candace is sitting there. She looks amazing for her. Oh, you know what? We're going into halftime, so this is the retirement ceremony, y'all. So I'm gonna be quiet during it and just watch it. Because I need to turn it up and listen to it, and then we can talk about it afterwards. But yeah, great game so far. Great close game. Good stats from everybody. It is 82-65 for Atlanta. Killing them with 4 minutes left. Mm, 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 mm. Wow. Unbelievable. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. Okay, so grab your snacks, everybody. Grab your snacks because we're going to be going into the retirement. I believe it's at halftime. Is what I heard for Candace Parker. I know that director. Played ball
So
with
there's
her.
one thing on my
Ooh, that's a full circle moment right there, bro. I think I summed it up the same way she did. That's everything she said and everything I told you guys. We used to do the ping pong balls and on drive. And just sitting there, it's like, is it gonna be Sylvia Fowles? Is it gonna be Candace Parker? Who are we gonna get in Los Angeles? And it couldn't be nobody better than it being Candace Parker coming to play with Lisa Leslie. You have no idea how we felt. And just to watch her for like 9 years try to get a championship. I'm sorry for crying. Seeing her cry, missing shots, last minute shots. She fell on the ground to her knees. She never wanted her daughter to see her cry. She was so hurt she couldn't get it done. And then we got Chelsea Gray, Keisha Williams, Laquana Williams, I'm sorry, Christy Tolliver, Mecca Gulake. And Pat Summer died. Didn't get to see her win Minnesota. But you guys, you just making me cry. I love her basketball. You just don't understand how hard she tried, how long it took. These kids want stuff to happen right away. You know, it just takes away from the game so much. You want, what's her name, Caitlin Clark, to come in and just win a championship. Don't work like that all the time. You know, it don't work like that. You got to work for it. And it might not come when you want it, but it comes when it's supposed to. You know, she just walks, I went to see her in LA. I was going during the middle of the week, my day off, and I was going in to get my feet done or something. I was coming up the mall. Used to call it the Fox Hills Mall. And it's called Westfield Mall now. She was on the phone like she was when she was there, and I looked at her, she looked at me, and I looked like this way, what's up? Here I go. She said, no, come here, Chris. I said, no, I didn't want you on the phone. She's like, oh, no, I'm cool. We just talk. Like, it's just how it be in LA. Like, you run into them, you know what I'm saying? And when you see them, they don't act like celebrities. You just chilling, It's good people. Sorry about that. I just got emotional for a minute. Hold on. It was a crazy year, but she had a bomb first, rookie year, like seeing her dunk. She didn't hold back. Like what you wanted to see, you were gonna see from these guys. That's why when they talk about basketball, right? You talk about this is the greatest we've ever seen, and the certain group of people like we've never seen. Basketball, nobody was watching, and blah 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 blah. No, you weren't watching. We were watching. And we see some great athletes, some great ball players that don't even get their names mentioned enough. And what they were known for, what they do, like Angel is doing. She's known for rebounding. All the extra stuff that everybody is piling on and wanted her to do, that wasn't supposed to come in 1 or 2 years, but she's doing it. That's not supposed to come like right away like that. She's doing what she was known to do. More so than the person who we were supposed to revolutionize the game and see these long distance threes. And where are they? Candace came in with the left, the right, the spin, the hezzy, the dunk. What you wanted to see, you saw. She gave it to you. And like I said, these people are disrespecting the game, and I don't like it because it's not supposed to be easy, or else everybody could do it. And we watch Candace grow up. We watch Candace be married, have a baby, divorce, win a championship, get jumped by the Detroit Shock. in Detroit. Because if it would have happened in LA, they wouldn't have got out of here. You better be lucky that people wouldn't have come onto the floor, unlike just like Juju Watkins. They lucky they got out of here. And we had to say goodbye to Lisa Leslie. Like, she has her signature on the court. You know, watching Lisa have to go what she had to go through to get 2 championships back to back. Gotta know, LA basketball, there's nothing like it. We're the city of champions. We don't know anything of Dodgers, Rams, Raiders. Should I throw the Clippers in there? I'll throw Anaheim Angels in there. Soccer teams, Dodgers, I said that. But my point is that she knew this is where the bright lights are. So if you want to play where the bright lights are, you want to play with the expectations of seeing some of the greatest basketball players that we have seen in NBA, from Magic to Kareem, to Wilkes to Worthy, Kobe to Shaq, Robert Horry, Derek Fisher, to Lisa Leslie, to Lisa Milton, Tamika Dixon, Penny Toller made the first bucket in NBA history, all in Los Angeles. So we have a lot to brag about, and have a lot to be proud of. I can't say that I wish that she didn't have to leave us, but I'm glad that we got to appreciate her and give her flowers and to hang her jersey, because I wouldn't have that any other way. Like, we had to hang her jersey, bro. Anyway, that's a beautiful thing. So, what y'all doing? Final 90. Ooh, they came back. New York came back, y'all. Sorry to change the subject, but New York came back. 90 to 81. That was probably crazy scary over there. Wow, New York. Dang, you went down for another loss. Starting up at 3 o'clock is Phoenix and Las Vegas. Wow, what's going to happen with that? Let's see what the standings look like. Minnesota, 2 losses. New York dropped. New York dropped under Phoenix, just like I thought. New York dropped under Phoenix, and I had Phoenix at some point in this race. Might be a tall order, what I'm going to say, but I have them taking number 1 spot for a little while. I don't know how long, you guys, but I think that they will take the spot. I don't know. Hold on. I wish we could have went longer with that, and hearing speeches, but you're right. She's getting ready for that. Who said that she getting ready for that Hall of Fame speech, yo? You're right. I wonder how fast she'll go in. It don't even feel right how fast they go in nowadays. Like, it's kind of exciting when it comes out of nowhere, right? But she has enough on our resume. But like they said, Turner Broadcasting, president of the of Adidas. She set that blueprint too, of being business minded and stuff like that. I love that about her too. That's probably, she wanted to have children. She got them. She probably get a player out of one of the boys. I think she got 2 boys now. Anybody know? I can't remember what that last baby was. Was it a girl? Dang, I cleared my data. Shoot. I gotta put it back into my stream on TV. I can't see if the game is on. Hold on. Okay, they're back on. Sky up. Man, the Spartans sitting up there losing. Wow. What we're doing. Sorry. Sorry about that, guy. Are y'all back? Did y'all watch that? It's okay. I'll be up here. Just keep on recording today. And I want to continue to watch the game for sure. If y'all are here, say what's up. Hit that like and hit that subscribe. It's all good. Oh. Screen, but can't get it back on my TV. The score is 50-44. Doesn't look like they got. It doesn't look like the Sparks got enough in their tank, and they even got Odyssey back. I don't know what's going on in Roberts. Give you a little extra time. You still. That's all right though. Sky need this bounce back game for sure. And to TV. They caught up. They caught up. Sparks caught up. I didn't think she was gonna go out like that. Kelsey ain't no punk, y'all. Chicago cheater, what a beautiful day to watch basketball. Isn't it? Happy retirement day on the biggest ghost of all time, Candace Parker. I loved it. I got teary eyed. Chicago. everything she said, I just went through the whole journey with her. I knew she was gonna touch on all of those things. Man, hey, Candace played for the Sky too, so she wins either way. Yeah, did they Chicago? Did they already do her jersey in Chicago already? I can't remember. It's in August. I think it's in August. So we got another chance to do her up in August. Wow. So many kids, so many players got a chance to play or didn't get a chance to play, but actually looked up to her. Like she's the blueprint for like decade, like 13 years. Like crazy that they like people like Juju. They just that's all they knew. Really, that's really who they knew. That's like some people just grew up during a Jordan era or a Kobe era or a LeBron era. So that's what they know. So Chicago, you see how far Phoenix got? You see what's up? So the Vox got to go hard today. So we got Phoenix plays the Aces. They cannot mess that up because they're in a good position. Connecticut Sun plays the Lynx. The Lynx can't go slipping. Can't play around and slip with them. Vox played the Storm, and the Dream already beat the Liberty, which dropped them to third. I mean, who would have thought that? Well, what is it? Phoenix is missing in Jonquel, basically, right? So that's a lot. Phoenix and Jonquel. So apparently, it's too much. The Spain's Mercury has been a surprise for everyone this season. Yeah, but I kept trying to tell y'all when the first time we watched, right? I was like, uh-oh, something. This team look kind of good. You don't have to don't have to I'm gonna have to check them out. Because I mean something looks awfully like on point right now. And to be honest with you, it's quite overdue for AT to get her championship. So how they ended up going in different directions, DT and Dewana, I'll never know. That kind of threw me off. Big time. Okay. Phoenix Mercury is in a good position right now to win the championship. Okay, I'm gonna let you say it. Phoenix Mercury is in a good position to win the championship. I thought about that about a couple of weeks ago, but I needed to keep watching, and now I see because it's early, and you know, New York doesn't have all its pieces. I think the pieces just got back, so I couldn't really tell you that Chicago yet because it's so early, but I can remember. I'll remember you said that. I'll put a little highlight here. I'll remember you said that, and I'm not mad at you for saying it. Aces are ninth in the league at 7-8. They're legit 3 or 4 losses from Angel being in that front runner for MVP. Yes, can't get that again, bro. Chicago, who's your MVP? Front runner. I'll say front runner. I'm not gonna put you on the spot to go and say straight up like you know who your front runner is or what have you. I'm gonna do that for you to you. 53-51 Sparks. I'm in Chicago. Hold on, let me see if the camera's talking. Didn't I tell you guys it's better to get the win the hard way? You hear your auntie trying to tell you? Am I speaking? Did I speak? Did I say that? It's better to win it the hard way. Hey y'all, somebody. I'm sorry about real. She's okay. Still getting up, checking on her, spending a lot more closer time. That's why I don't be on because I'm like engaged in it, because of the her mind is starting to dissipate, so to speak. But she's like, she's okay. We're talking, doing things, um, trying to keep her spirits up, but it's tough. It's tough. She sleeps a lot too. Anthony Parker made the NBA. Yeah, Toronto Raptors, I think. Candace, and I think another team, arguable the Ghost, and their dad is a mad scientist. Reggie Miller type thing going on for real. Yeah. Um. Thank you, Bear, really for asking. Um. Yeah, I was telling everybody like this. I was telling the story of how I came to be aware of Candace and what it was like in Los Angeles to know that we got the number one draft pick and that we were holding our breath the way we're going to hold our breath with Juju. And they did it a lot differently back then, and the balls go spinning around and all that. And I don't know. That's what I was saying. Like, what happened to all that? And then to hear that we got her, where she wanted to be and where we wanted her to be was the best thing that could have ever happened. And then the worst things happened. And just watching her go through the journey of, seeing her like being a player the first time against San Antonio for Sophia Young making that shot. I think that was her name. And how she just broke down crying. Like she gave everything she had that first year to get it. While Lisa was there, was what she was trying to do. And then going year after year and getting until we got, like I told you guys, Chelsea Gray, Connor Williams, Nneka Ogwumike, Christy Tolliver. It was 9 long years with Minnesota and Maya Moore. Just having them with Minnesota and other teams was just irritating. And just watching that girl, watching Candace dropping her knees in front of us crying, like you guys don't know. Like that girl, she said, I would never cry in front of my child. And she did. Took her jersey off one time, just walked through the tunnel like, oh, we were just going crazy with her. Landon Beer taking this crazy I shot one time. I was just like, oh my God. It was, because it used to be like one and done in the first game. Then the second game, you get 3 games. And the next game, you get 5. Now it's all different now. And just watching her like try to put the weight of the shoulders of the team on her, not having everything that she having enough to get past the hump. And it's just like years, like, are we gonna ever, because we were spoiled, you know what I'm saying? We was watching Lisa take us back to back and losing in the finals one of the times. The comments, so like Lisa don't get her flowers on them, bro. Like Lisa took us. Like you can say what you want to say, but there's no better center than Lisa Leslie. There just isn't. And we got on her case too when she would play soft. And wanted to be a 4. And then she needed to bulk up. And then thank God for Michael Cooper came. And thank God, they had a great relationship. And, Lisa just worked her butt off. And this became a mean machine. Had to battle Lauren Jackson of Seattle. Donna Trop, like, dude, like, the hell that we went through to get a championship with her, and then to do it again, it was like, it's all we knew, right? Then we going up against Cooper, Swoops, and Tina. It was just like, oh gosh. Then we got Tina Thompson, but we got Tina in kind of like in the tail end of her career. So then we're like, but then we'll get a championship with Tina Thompson and Candace Parker. That'll be great. Couldn't get it for Tina. Tina being from LA, like, it's drama. It was just drama, bro. It was drama, you guys. It just meant a lot to us. It just meant a lot. I started to feel like, dang, maybe we weren't, right for her. And Sylvia goes over to Minnesota and she gets one before she did, and it was just bad, all bad. It's all bad. But that's why sometimes it's like, it's just when they say it's like everything happened for a reason and it just wasn't her time. Hold on. It's really true. It's just not her time. It just wasn't her time. But when it came, and it came when it was supposed to come, and then she goes to Chicago. Then that came so fast, like, and then she goes to the Aces. And although she didn't play, and they always kind of like seem to kind of want to downplay it, she had a lot influence on those girls to have won that one too. So so I'll say this: she's I don't know what I want to say. She's the greatest 4. I don't even know if you want to say she's just a GOAT. She's just a GOAT. Oh, who do I foresee? I think that Natalie Nakasi is interested in finding a player that she needs and that's a fit. You know what I mean by that, guys? Like a player that not necessarily looking yet for the standout franchise person, because the way they play it by collective, by committee, it doesn't necessarily have to be a superstar, but it's got to be something that fits, something that they don't have. In my opinion, right now, they have everything they need, except they don't really have like a half court center like a Lauren Betts or something like that. Doesn't seem like Lauren would fit that high speed play. But when I saw them getting out rebounded by Angel the other day, and I mean literally, I saw Angel get it over 3 to 5 people. Even though Kayla Thornton was in there, everything, it was just maybe Timmy wasn't there on the court with her at the time. Leticia wasn't. Yes, she is too slow. She is too slow. But however, there are times when you got that half court game. Like I said, she don't have to start. Okay, she don't have to start. So that's why I said, if Lauren don't start, just because she's there, she can be there when you need her against 6-7 is hard. That's hard to. You don't want to give up 6-7 to another team all the time. Okay, and I'm not saying so. Lauren could very well. She could very well be ready to picked up by another team, y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? And you don't want to play against her, because I'm gonna tell you, Lauren can get down. You guys may not know it, but Lauren ain't no joke. Lauren moves bodies. She's difficult. We play her all the time in the Big Ten, so we know. In Chicago, you know too, because Angel had to go up against her, and so did Flage. And it's not an easy thing. And I can just say this. I don't know. I really don't know. Thinking about it because I'm thinking about like Olivia Miles. Don't need it. Tanaya Latson. Don't need it. Betts. Beers. Reagan Beers. Do you need it? Reagan looks really good. Are you guys watching are you guys watching the what was it called, the guys? The FIBA USA America Cup. Are you guys watching it? Because she played really good. She played really good. Reagan Bears looks really good. But that's just against that team, so I can't really say. Um Ask me that question another time because I can't I don't even know what draft pick they have. I don't know. I don't even know. Yeah, she does look slim down. See, Bear Beauty be watching. If you watching, you see you talking about Reagan Beers, you see her? Did you see her? That's crazy. She looked like she wasn't ready to play um for Oklahoma. Um Flajay didn't I would like to know what Bear Beauty thinks about Flajay because Flajay I know she's mad at herself. She was struggling. She was struggling. She needs to learn how to play in a read and react free flow offense. Using Bear Beauty used annoyed with her, but she did good in other areas. Yes, she did. She did good in other areas, but I don't know if you want to be mad at her. I think it's players. I was talking to CC from Livewires, and players that are used to playing in like a system have a hard time. But then again, I think Dawn has a system. So why is Joyce like balling out? Joyce was balling out. Yeah, annoyed. Yeah, annoyed with her. But I want to. I don't know. I know how you feel because I feel like, girl, like, come on. I don't know what to say. I don't. I'm not. Look, I'm not. I'm gonna say. I'm chalking up the jitters. That beauty. Let's just chalk it up to jitters. And see. I think Flaw, in my opinion, is battling with who she is in terms of like what she is for the college and where Moki playing her, but also trying to prepare in her mind for the next level because she knows she's not going to be a wing, but she's going to be a shooting guard. So I seen her trying to bring the ball up, show her handles are real loose, too high, not tight. So she needs to be okay with where she, I know she's playing like a wing and not a two guard, but she needs to be okay with that and know that, hey, you can carry this over into the pros, even at your height. You're not a, you always she always tell people she's 6 foot. Okay, then play like you're 6 foot. Don't worry about it because everybody talks shit about Anissa Morrow, and I was like, stop doing that. She's going to be fine. And Anissa Beast is beasting. She's balling, and she can play whatever position it is that she's playing. When your shot don't fall, you fix your body language. You better talk about it and get back on these straight up. Now I'm annoyed. If that's what she was doing, then I'm annoyed. She often look lost or thinking too much. Yeah, scared to make a mistake. Can't be like that. Can't be like that, sweetheart. 64-64. Fourth quarter. Here we go. Down to the wire once again. When is their next game, by the way, you guys? Oh my gosh, I know what I wanted to talk about. Bare Beauty, what the heck? She needs to buff up a little more. Flaw slam, don't seem stronger. Okay. Like her upper body? Yeah, I don't know what to think Niece was gonna do. She don't care. We'll find a way to bring her game. You know what I'm talking about? They play tonight. For real? Shoot, watching that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Niece is like by hook or crook, baby. She is by hook or crook. You hear me? She knows this is her opportunity. 66, 64 Sparks. That's what I'm talking about. Like, these people need to appreciate, you know how hard it is to get into this league? Yeah, it's going to be a little bit easier. And, we're adding some teams, but people better look out because when a coach has an opportunity to put together a team of their own, as compared to obviously inheriting a team, people better look out because that's what these expansion teams are all about. That's what they get to do, So people better look out, bro. So Chloe comes out. Chloe's boyfriend is what? Going to Toronto. So I wonder if she wants to go to Toronto too. USA versus Colombia at 5:00 my time. I really watch that. I gotta figure out how to watch it. It's my problem. Everybody kept trying to tell me, but the chat was moving so fast I couldn't keep up. Something about 1891 and you know how much I want the Bobs to win, but when Tyler told what's her name, Angel to foul, I just wanted to just like, she looked at him like, huh? You know that girl's IQ is high for her to even question it, but she's just gonna do what her coach told her to do. And then by the time she did it, it was 1 second. Y'all saw the whole thing go down. I was like, oh, they have them locked up. Let them shoot the shot. Then you or the clock would have run out. They could have took the ball out on the side and had an opportunity to score. And then he took the blame. He took accountability. Oh, courtside 1891. Okay. Is it in English, Bear Beauty? Oh, it said that she received a standing ovation. They said she received a standing ovation. Jeez, I'm trying to do some trends today. That's good. Sky went back up by 6. Every time they close. Every time they close. Seven two 66. Full timeout. Sparks. What else did you think about the game, Bear Beauty? You want to come up here, you can. Yeah, unless you get ESPN2, Brazil, or a site that has. I got an ESPN2. As long as I get it through my direct. Brazil for a site. Subscription packages are like $5.99 or something. Okay. But I got ESPN2. Will it come on that? Stat Crew is cheating Angel out of an assist. You go ahead, Brazil. She should have 6. Keep counting. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, stuff like that. sometimes I be going crazy. Like when I'm really, really, really locked in and I'm paying attention, I'm watching. I'm thinking like, wasn't that, you know, uh, should he have done? Trying to change the date of. I'm gonna let Bear Beauty take over. Hey now, say
Hey,
now.
how are you?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm doing great, great, great. I can't complain. I could, but I won't. I'm the app that you watch it on, it's free. You just go in only you can watch only the USA games for free.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna have everything else in there, but you can watch. I had it pre-download. I already had it downloaded. I already had an account because I watched USA before.
Mhm. Uh-oh, you faded. Oh, she dropped out. If you can hear me, you dropped out. I didn't touch anything. I don't know what happened. Come on back, Bear Beauty. You're breaking it down to me. Score is 72, 76 still. Okay. This is for, she's talking about what's for America Cup. Okay, how to watch it.
Okay, I'm back in. I'm sorry, I clicked something. You you all you have to do, you download it, and then I just set mine to I think it's gonna have you pick your teams, and you just pick America, just put USA or whatever, and then it should just it'll show you
So
those
go to
free.
Google. So go to Google to get courtside.
Go to your Play Store.
Okay, so I thought it was like off of YouTube.
No, it's an app. It's actually an app that you have to watch it through. I just downloaded the
Okay,
app and then I connected it to my TV and I watched it like that.
okay, okay, got you.
Mhm.
Okay,
Um, what I thought about the game yesterday, I think everybody, with the exception of Joyce, everybody was trying to, I guess, figure out, who was who. She was rotating them really well to give everybody a chance, I guess, to see who was who. I figured she probably looking to see who is who she wants to whatever. So, I mean, you really couldn't see any dominance too much. Joyce was, consistent.
yes.
Um,
Or
the next person after Joyce, I would do Beers over Audie Crook. Cool.
okay,
Cook. Well, I would
okay,
do her,
okay.
and then I like
I
when
got
Olivia Miles came in. She gave a little. I felt like she gave a little spark, even though she wasn't like major. I saw her talking to the coach, so I don't know what that was about. I don't know if they was just limiting her time. Um,
just talking to her about what she wants from her. What about Hannah? How did she do? You want Hannah to start,
Hannah, Hannah,
or you want Olivia to
Hannah.
start?
I mean, when I was looking at Hannah, the thing about it with Hannah, she was getting pushed, like she was getting bumped off her. She was getting bumped off, like off her positioning. Like she was getting bumped, like she got bumped a couple of times out of bounds. I don't know if it's because she's a little lighter. Even though I feel like her what would you call it, athleticism is a little, it's second under Joyce, but she was getting bumped off of
Yeah,
her
but they play
position
different
a lot.
positions. They play different positions. So we ain't gonna. She ain't got nothing to do with Joyce. So it's between Olivia starting or Hannah. Who do you want?
Between who?
Olivia and Hannah. They're point guards. Who is the point? Who do you want to start between Hannah and Olivia? Because I don't know. I'm trying to ask you because you know
Oh,
I
you know what?
I
I'm
know who I want to
sorry.
start.
I'm sorry. That's my bad. Cause I was thinking of. You talking about point guard? My bad. I don't know why I was thinking about Stoke when I was talking. When you were talking, I'm thinking
Said
about Stoke.
Joyce. Oh, Hannah
What's her
Stokey.
name?
No, Hannah Stokey.
Stokey from
Gotcha.
Iowa. That's
Gotcha.
why I was saying no, 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 no.
And
Of
that's why you
course,
compared her. No, Joyce. I know Joyce is probably doing better than Hannah Stokey. I just for some reason, Joyce was so much stable when I saw highlights, and then Stokey. I love Stokey, but it's like she got to figure it out. I just already know what she is probably doing or not doing, fouling for one thing. But
yeah, that was the only thing about her when I was saying like under that. But and I'm just talking about all players. It's like I'm not. No
we're
one
just
is
gonna
without.
go down. I'm just trying to get your starting five after what you saw. I know it's just one game, but just after one game, who do you want your starting five?
To be completely honest, I'm not even for sure because there's nobody really stood out but one person.
I did look at the stats, and I took some things in consideration where I can see when if they all got pretty good minutes. So about two or three people that got like Hannah got like 19 minutes or something like that, or I don't know if they got 20, 18, 14, and so forth. But what they did with their minutes is what I look at. Like Kennedy is kind of awkward because Kennedy plays a wing for us, but I'm trying to figure out if she's going to play it too. And I think what people do with her is realize, yeah, we got Ken Doc for this defense, but and we want to play her, but she might be 1 for 3. She's not a volume shooter or anything. So they may be looking for scoring. So she may have a plus or minus that's better than and should be on the court. But in
Mm-hmm.
international play, they want that high speed. Let's get the offense up and down. Defense is always something that everybody should play, not like your main staple until the end. You're going to have Kennedy in the game. When you're down, you're going to put her in there. I already know that. So does she start or not, right? Um, but then you got like Gianna Neekins. I got to have her in the game. The girl can shoot. So
I'm thinking starting lineups is probably going to depend on what team that they're playing because the thing about
it
it, when
does.
they
It
start
does.
playing people with height or something like
Yeah.
that's why I'm kind of confused.
Yeah.
I think after tonight's game, which
Yeah.
the team should be because that team they played, I'm not going to say they was trash, but it
Yeah.
was really nothing for them to go.
Competition or
Yeah,
whatever.
no
Yeah.
competition,
Yeah.
nothing for them to go up against. Like
Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah,
Yeah.
good
Yeah.
riddance to them. I'm not anybody listening. I'm good riddance to them. I want all women to win. I don't care what nationality they are. But
Oh my goodness. Timeout. Breaking news. Breaking freaking news. My girl, Angel mother freaking Reese, with 3 minutes and 59 seconds to go, is 3 assists from a triple double.
yeah, I had already peeped that. I went to the stats and I've been watching her stats all game. I barely been watching the game. I've been watching
We
the
been
stats.
watching her stats. Who was
But
watching the stats in the chat? You was telling me way 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago
yeah,
that you
she been
thought that
got
she
a
could get
double
it.
double. The double double been came. The assist just needs her. That I've been looked and when I looked, I'm like, oh, she. Let me see when she
When
got a
he
double
said it
double.
to me, when they said it to me in the chat, she had 4, and she hadn't got a double double yet. And I was like, damn, you calling out right now, way down here in the second quarter? And I'm looking up now, and this little mama, oh, Angel motherfucking Reese. The devil is a lie. Their beauty.
But let me say this.
I know
I
you want
mean,
to pick
at this
stats, but I'm
point,
ready to go to tell you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
last year, why I'm quiet because last year when we came in, I was like going to for fat or whatever. When it comes to Angel, but it's like this year. I mean, it's like, do we even have to even keep saying anything to you guys about that? Like, back the hell up. She
Yes, fall
is
for real.
exactly who she says she is, and
Yes. Yes.
that's your personal opinion. How you the rest of it is just a personal opinion
Personal opinion.
because
It's just a
she
personal dumb
definitely
opinion.
yeah she definitely progressed. So I don't even question it no more. I mean, I
I don't even
think
want to
no matter.
argue with these because they just being messy. They're upset because their favorite player is not playing. She's trash. She can't do that. I'm like, first of all the stuff that you are rushing her, everybody's rushing her to be and to become. We never put that pressure on her. We knew all that stuff was going to come. I wasn't even expecting it to come in the second year. It was
You
them
know,
moves.
certain
I know
you look
she
at
did
certain.
what she was known to do and to be. She is being who she's known all along. Rebounder, double double. But now you want her to shoot threes. Now you want her to do this. Now you want to bring the ball up. Well, guess what? She's doing it, but they'll never give her credit. The haters will never.
You know
Because
what?
they're so mad about what she did in the championship game. When it's like that girl does it too. Caitlin and her go back way back. She taunted
Don't even.
South Carolina. She taunted Purdue. She taunted Louisville and HVL. It's what they do. You guys got caught up in all that. She did it to her embarrassed queen, your little girl, and you mad and can't even appreciate this woman's game.
And that beef is so old by now. I mean, come on, they
It's
10
so
years in.
old.
It's old. Like, let it go.
Let
That
it
happened
go.
then, and pay attention to what she's doing now. Like, I'm not going. If we still talk, first of all, why are we even comparing Angel and Kate? And like, come on, come.
We tried to tell them that, but until
Like,
the stupid commentators finally started, we were doing it for the rookie race. That's all I was doing it for. I wasn't doing it like what they were doing it for. I didn't realize until I got into the conference. Oh, you were trying to say who's better. Like, I don't know. I was looking at it from her compared to the players in her position. I never thought about what you're thinking about.
now look at this. Look at this. The noise. They gonna try to find something to say about because Angel really by just showing up, going through the ups and the downs, it has really quieted the noise. The noise for a brief moment has been back on Caitlyn because she been playing like crap. So don't even worry about Angel. Y'all need to worry about her over there. Don't worry about Angel. She got her. She gonna get hers. Worry about how she is over there playing. Keep talking about Andrew this and Andrew that. Like, come on, man. It's disgusting. No matter what, how down it is, no matter how it looks in the media, I know it's several games to where Angel body language could show you she probably felt like crap because of what was going on in Chicago. She played through it. It's
Yes, she does.
perseverance.
Very
Baby,
strong.
she Clark could never be Angel.
You gotta have a support circle. And I'm thinking, like, where is your support circle, Caitlin? Because mentally, I know your butt is drained. I
Yeah,
know you
she
are.
is.
You let
She is.
you believe in the hype too much, and I feel bad for you, really. But listen, you get knocked on your ass. Paige is skinnier than her. Takes hits and get the only thing Paige could not take was a concussion. She obviously got a concussion. That's it.
Mhm.
But that young lady is getting knocked on her butt, gets back up. She knows how to land. She avoids getting hit. Caitlin just runs in like a Mack truck into people, flips on the ground. I'm like, girl, you got to learn how to protect yourself. And you
And
ain't
then
getting
all
it.
that. See, the
Like, come on,
problem of it
girl.
is
I'm like,
everybody, and I'm the real MVPs, to be honest, is the refs because they don't start catching up. They're not your push off.
finally.
Yes, finally. Now they still let her get it away from here and there, and then when you
Yeah,
go in
yeah,
Indiana, they be with the bull crap. But I even
yeah,
watched the
yeah,
game to where I seen she was pissed off in Indiana and trying to go off on them because they
yeah.
wasn't.
They wasn't going along with the program.
Yeah, they wasn't going along with it. So,
Same thing with
um,
and then Aaliyah picking up bad habits, doing the same. Her and Natasha is terrible with it. The push off.
Aaliyah, she does. I feel like she picked up some of her rubbed off on her with the whining. But one thing I can say about Aaliyah is that I've been
Oh,
proud of lately. All that coddling her and all of that. Aaliyah's like, no, girl,
oh,
I'm gonna get back to my
she
game.
got that. She got that text. She's like, I can't do this because I
Yeah,
called her. I was so mad at you. I was so mad at you, girl. I called her straight mammy. I had a picture up and everything. I had the mammy from the Gone with the Wind, child. I couldn't do it. I was like, you better stop doing that. She's a 23 going on a 24-year-old woman.
exactly.
If
Like,
she needs a sports psychologist or anger management, it's okay. Nobody's judging you. We get it. Trust me, I get it. But you can't be putting your teammates like all these black women running to protect you while you instigate and run away. You can't do that.
exactly. So they need. That's what they really need to just
They're
allow
not
her to
worth the
figure it out.
$28 million. They don't make money. They get ding. You taking tax man, tax man. We not doing that for you.
Then she tried to say do. She tried to do money talk in a press conference. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll pay for it. No, how about you don't even you keep your
How
money in
about
your
she doesn't? How
pocket
about you? Thank you, thank you.
and you do what you need
No,
to do in the
no.
court and
I
stop all
think
that
I heard.
nonsense.
I think I heard her go. Are you gonna pay for? It's like somebody. I didn't hear old girl say I'll pay for it. I hope she didn't because that's the most arrogant, conceited thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, she said that
Oh my god.
when it was on Aaliyah, she said she'll pay for the fine. That was like I forgot what game that was. I have to
Woo!
go back and research it.
I think I know what you're talking about because I was waiting because she was like, wait a minute, I got a text. I'm like, yes, Aaliyah, you pushed Angel out of the way. You can't touch her. Angel didn't go up on you because in her heart of hearts she must love you because she didn't even like swing at you. She just knew it was you, but don't touch her. Angel's not. She's worth too much to be walking up on that girl and throwing hands. Now KP would throw hands. I see what you're saying, but now KP would throw hands. She's already frustrated. Now she ain't gonna. She not. Angel not trying to fight. Even when Rakia accidentally slapped her in the face when she was coming in there to get Rebecca, and Rebecca went back. And then, Rakia, I knew that was just a reflex. Oh no, she might get tossed. Oh, she might get tossed. Nah, she jump balling. She jump balling.
Yeah, because she didn't
Ooh, ooh, nice, nice. Go to the hole with it, Azure. I've never seen Azure Stevens play like this. She used to play with Candace in Chicago. Okay. See, everybody don't believe me when I say that. Now I know the Sparks are, you know, worthy and can play some basketball, and they did lose some pieces, but
you know what? I love Steven's game. She just quiet, that's it. But I
she
love
didn't
her
play like
game.
that. Yeah, but she didn't play like that when she was in Chicago. She wanted to hang out around the edges and stuff. She was pissing me off when Candace and them needed some help inside for the rebound. So I never liked Forehead. I was just pissed at her. Like we could have won. Like, come on, help us, help her.
Mm-hmm.
So so she is balling in LA. But yeah. But see, my thing is, you guys talking about. I'm looking on Twitter. Y'all on Twitter because I got people on Twitter. Y'all talking about Juju to the Spark. First of all, I'm always gonna say it's Juju to the Spark. I don't care what you guys have to say because hook or crook, we gonna make it happen. But the point is, like, how it happens, I don't know. And we're not tanking LA. We don't tank. I don't even know how we got Candace that time. I know the balls fell our way or something like that. But bottom line is like we gonna get Juju, but don't think we gonna sit up and roll over to get her. We'll do it. We'll figure it out. And I just don't know if KP is gonna be there. I need somebody that if you're a star, if you happen to go, she happens to go to your team. Um, don't be jealous. Don't make it hard for her. Don't do it. Do any of that. She would love to have a veteran or whatever. Just like Paige. Paige has to go where Enrique's Enrique, right? But Enrique,
Mm-hmm.
you gotta tone it down. You will have to defer because Isaiah James and Paige Beckers and Charles even like you and Charles need to figure out the times to get time to play together because James and Paige is balling. Like you gotta humble yourself. She's Paige
Mm-hmm.
Beckers. You've been here long enough. You haven't gotten it done. If you've been here 7 years, 9 years, sit your ass down. Chill. You got Paige Beckers on your team. Chill. And I'm not saying Paige is 24/7 gonna be all in all. She ain't like Juju. Like Juju's just a like 2 minute last 2 minutes of the game. You better give the ball to Juju. That's the kind of person that she is. But my thing is, she know how to play with you through the 38 minutes. But Paige is the same thing. Paige passes. She's going to get you the ball. Just relax and let her control the pace of the game. That's all I'm trying to say. And listen to Nola because I think what I've been noticing over there, Nola's doing a little bit more of the coaching than Chris is. The girls seem to like really listen up and pay attention when she talks. If you, I want you to like take a look next time. Don't tell me the Sparks are trying to come back. 79-85.
I know. What is Chicago doing? Come on, man. Come on. No, no,
What happened? What? Okay,
no.
it's back. It's back. It's back. It went off on YouTube. Did it go? It came back. It came back.
Move.
It
Open
kicked
up the
off.
glass
It kicked
door.
off, and then it came back. Well, my TV did.
If Chicago lose in this 1 minute,
Oh,
I'm not even gonna like.
you know what?
I
If
can't even.
he does this, and it happened up there in up here in San Francisco, he's gonna get ate up. He's gonna
Mm-mm,
he's gonna
mm-mm.
he's gonna get ate up. Oh my god! I'm not even. I can't even watch the talk shows after this. I can't. He's gonna get ate up. It is so hard to keep a lead. It really is, especially if you're trying to play not to lose. You can't play not to lose. Well, the Sparks better try and finesse Toronto pick before Juju and the Temple. Do not go to goddamn Toronto, or she's just gonna stay
Juju
to
is not
28.
going to no Toronto. I don't even, man.
Shit. You better take Chloe in them or something. Stop picking up. She ain't going. Take Hannah. Shit. She live. She ain't going no goddamn. Her parents ain't moving no goddamn Canada. She is L.A. She don't know nothing about that shit.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just saying. Either I'm driving to LA or I'm driving to Vegas or I'm driving to the Bay. That's it.
No, I completely agree. I don't think, nah, that's not. Man, Jewel will probably sit there and look at them like they crazy before they call her name. She probably, Jewel probably be like, "Who?"
They gonna get on the phone. You gonna see the first time in history. Da 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 da. Like Kobe did. That's swapping.
Do they even sell her jail to put her bond in Toronto? No, nah, she not going there.
all her marketing and stuff. They don't know. No, she got brand deals. We're not. No, they're gonna be like, what? Oh, okay. Oh, the clock is going down. The clock is going down. Dribble, girl. Okay. Five, four. Don't foul. Don't foul. Just let them shoot. I'm just helping you out, Sparks. Now go. That's what they. That's what he
Boom.
had. He
That's
had
it.
to foul at 46 seconds that day.
That's it.
Oh, she got her foul. She got her foul call. That's what she wanted. That's a lot of time, yo. You don't want the clock to stop. They didn't need to foul KP. She's gonna try to make you foul. Just let her score. Don't touch
Cause
her.
they
Don't.
could have got the ball and held it and ran that clock down some more.
But now you got her. Look. You got her to the line. You got 80. Okay, well that's 88. That's a nice cushion. That's a nice. But 28 seconds. Shit, I lost. That's not a lot of time called. They called it. That coach was badass. She called timeout. She worked that.
It's a
She,
3-score game.
oh, I got a cousin. I got cousins that live in Canada. I was just joking. My auntie lived there for many, many years. She lived in Quebec, Montreal, Ottawa. Like they're from there. Like they be friends. So I'm not going there. So I'm not trying to travel out of the country right now until that man is gone. That either way. See, the thing is, Candace is okay because either way, both of those are her teams. So either way, she wins. But in reality,
Yeah.
she's supposed to win at home though. Like the first supposed to win. If she goes to retire Jersey in Chicago, then Chicago's supposed to win. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But in all honesty, it's just hurts your feelings to see Angel's numbers be so amazing and then you lose. I don't care about any of those numbers. I want to win. And she does too. So it's like you don't waste somebody's like career performance, one of her career performances.
You know what I don't understand? I don't understand the theory behind, and I'm at the point like, okay, then, Anissa, just build your your resume or whatever, and then whatever. Because I don't understand you losing, and you be losing by 20 between 26 and sometimes 30 points.
Mhm.
And then all of a sudden, when she get in, yeah, quite naturally they take some of their starters out. But there's been times to where the other teams have had a pretty good amount of their starters in, and the lead has been cut. Like, what are you doing, sir? What are you looking for? Like, even in practice, like, what is she not showing you? I mean, what are these people showing you? My question is, okay, what
Is
is these
Anissa
people?
starting? Did she start yet or no? Did she
She
start?
only started one game. I don't even
Okay.
want to talk about that her starting, because she only started one game and he ain't put her back in the starting lineup no more. So that pissed me off. Um, it I, it's like, come on, sir, just put her out there. And then the same. My thing of it is the people with height too. They be missing shots, and I don't know what's going on with Tina Charles. I don't know if the losing and the playing with the rookies is not.
No,
Tina
it's her body.
Charles been missing.
It's her body, Bear Beauty. They're playing a lot of games back to back, and they be sitting there with ice all over their bodies. Like she's when you get like what is she like 36, 37,
Yeah,
36?
she's older. I understand it.
Your
That's what I
body
was
doesn't
saying.
recover fast enough, and
And
they gotta figure
everybody,
out. They gotta figure out a way to. Yeah, they.
everybody has been like that. But I don't know if what Kathy was like. Did you see what Kathy said about? Oh, we expect our players to play and not complain or something along the line. She said.
Oh no 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 no
Yeah, I have to go research. I saw the audio of something of what she said, and I was like, what lady?
Mm-mm. She got 24 points, 16 rebounds. Good my God. Oh my
Mhm. I
God.
don't know why they ain't let her get her assist, but I guess they focus on winning the
Because
game.
they focus on winning again. They don't get it. The kids don't, the vets on their team, they don't get it. You try to, you do that. You know what I mean? For you do that. It's good on your team and brings it. Oh, they don't get it. But Caitlin and them team get it. They damn sure get it. They be like, here, let her get the rebound. Let her get the rebound.
She definitely gonna get hers.
But they help her get it
Hmm.
last year. I don't know about this year. I haven't seen a real well put together game for them. Wow, Angel. Oh my God. Angel's so nice, everybody. She's really
Yeah,
like,
whoever,
she's so nice. She's like just so at peace with who she is. You know what I'm saying? Like I just love that about her.
and she don't really like the she.
She don't want to scrap no more. She's just trying to like let's just do it.
Yeah, she ain't trying to beef.
Mhm.
And I wish I know her and Rakia exchanged
Just
words
private parts. Ugh.
a couple of times in college, but she just need to relax and just.
Rakia needs to loosen up. Like,
Well,
girl,
she
that
need
is
to
not
loosen
no
up. It's not
loosen
serious.
up.
Like,
Nothing
girl,
serious no
she
more. I
play
know she
like
was
she
a
want a
silly.
box. Girl, you want a box? Like, I don't know. Let me take that back and just say a prayer for her, because she seemed
Yeah,
like it's a lot going on.
yeah, 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 yeah. Amen. Let me see what she's saying. Are you kidding me? She said rebounds. She corrected them and said
Mhm.
she what?
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
gotta rewind. I love this kid.
Look,
This
Juice.
kid.
Look, Drew, that'll get them talking, right?
She can never make me mad at her. She'll never make me mad at her.
That'll get them talking.
She is so hilarious. I got the shirt. I'm gonna let you know I got the shirt and the hat because I thought that was the most hilarious. She said, "Rebounds, rebounds, 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 rebounds. I don't care. They're mine."
Exactly.
You thought you ate. You thought you ate, but she ate off of you.
Not only did she eat, baby, she done listen. She about to build a whole restaurant
He said
plan.
ESPN will have to pay because the lady said it too, and you can't say it because it's copyrighted. Oh, I can't stand this girl. She is so brilliant, man. Oh God, her and Janine are.
I love it. I love it. They ain't that's what they get for messing with her. Keep on, let's keep on.
But the thing is, you keep talking. See, this is what you do. But I listen. I ain't gonna tell a story. When somebody critiques you or criticizes you or think they're tearing you down, I always listen. You think I'm not, but I am, and I'm like, oh, that's what I need to work on. I talk too much. Okay, listen. Okay. Oh, or you should do this better, or like you think you like teasing or you bagging or something, but you really not because you just told me what I need to work on, and that's all you do. Just like, oh, don't scoop it under, don't go, Angel Love. Yes, Cheryl Morrow. Yes, I'm just meeting her. I don't know her. Just want to welcome her to my channel. Welcome to my channel, Cheryl Morrow. Hit that like button and that subscribe. Hit that me mouse. We love Angel over here. Baby, that's your girl, right? LSU, right? Oh shoot, I turned it off. I got it'll probably hopefully be edited somewhere. Somebody caught it. I missed out on that. Hi, Cheryl. First time in. Is this your first time? Brazil said, welcome. Everybody said hello to you. My chat. Welcome to the fam. Glad you came in and made a comment. I love it.
Hello, hello.
Okay, there you go. I love that she came in and she said hello. She said she loves Angel. You watch her all the time, huh? Yes. You watch all her games. Man, can you believe this, man? And you know it's so funny because I guess Angel had a slow start or something like that, which was kind of like when like a new team, you're trying to figure, okay, coach, where you want me? What do you want me to do? But it's not working.
Mhm.
So it wasn't like a slump. I don't know where everybody was freaking out, like, and then so all of a sudden she just started to turn it around as Angel does. But I thought the other girl, No Left, was going to do it.
The thing about it with Angel, I knew she would pick it up. She just if you watched her, she needs people to run with her. She play best when people run with her.
Yeah,
You got to run with her in all aspects of the game. Energy, like she said, assists. Like she loved those. They think she worried about the rebounds. No, she loved those assists
because they're
as
cool. It's
well.
fun. It's cool when you get it when you get an assist, though. Especially when you throw a dime or something. That's why
Exactly.
she wore number 10 because she was a point guard. And back in the day, when you wore 10, that means you threw dimes. So people think that, like you said, it's really she's so hungry for rebound. No, she's just trying to get the freaking ball.
And if
But
you notice,
she
and
likes
that's
to throw
that.
dimes.
That's why she thrived at it because that a lot of that style that's LSU. They like to sling. And this off topic, but I seen that last night with Flaw. She threw the ball away. Well, she missed her target a couple of times because I'm like, girl, you trying to play LSU ball with these people and these people.
Right, right. You don't got Michaela. Michaela's not
Yeah,
here.
baby. I'm like, they not coming with you. They not coming. They
Wrong with
eat your
you?
face.
So once you get out there in the ocean and you're on that island, you gotta make up your mind what you're gonna do because you don't got Angel coming streaking or ahead. You don't got Michaela to your left or your right.
Or
You don't
Anita
got Lisa
Morrow.
tomorrow. You gotta now if you gotta know how to do your euro, go to the hole.
And to
Like
be, and to be honest, that's what it needs to be looking for too. It's kind of hard. Like you have to try and figure it out when unfortunately we leave LSU. You got to try and figure it out because
yeah, Playing with different
Everybody is
crowd. Oh
not
my God, I remember that.
getting out and running. Now, to be honest, Rivers, she does a lot of it. I like when she
Yeah,
get out. She does a lot of it. She can go with it,
Marina
but
can go. Marina can go too. Marina can get out.
yeah,
She'll
yeah,
go.
Marina too. I love Marina when she was at Chicago. I just don't know what was going on, that from the inside, whatever. But I love Marina when I was mad when she left us. I was selling her
I'm
out.
like, yeah. I was like, Marina, just be patient. Just
I
be
was like,
patient.
Marina, you left us, and that's why when they got her that next game they played after she got that trade and they got her good. I said, good. You should.
Sanaya Rivers. She said should not, but she was saying Sanaya. But what's her name? When you talking about the game where something when her and Kennedy almost got into it.
Yeah. I think that was like the following
I
game
was
after
shocked
she
because I
got
thought they were besties, right? So I was like, oh no, oh no, what happened? Hey Miss D, what's cracking? No, because it was like everything was going wrong. It was like we were just jacking Marina up, but it was like, oh y'all mad or whatever. It was like whatever, it happens like that. I would have did the same thing.
Yep, we was mad. Sure was.
That's why Katie Heckle up there dancing, and so sometimes the on Twitter X the UConn fans want to throw in their face that they got Katie Heckle, and I'm like, why are you doing that? We don't care. We're fine. And when
It's
we
a
see
lot
her
of
in the
it's a
Galen
lot of
Center,
talk.
when we see her in the Galen Center, now that you did that, now when Kennedy, listen, now you're gonna make me say, but it was something that she said in her interview. See, I left her alone until she was like uh alluding to her not receiving the player development that she needs. She's getting it. I said, honey, you only in training camp. You ain't with Gino 24/7 yet. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? You ain't when he sit your tail down the same way Coach G had to sit you down because you're doing silly stuff. Don't get your little feelings hurt because you ain't playing over KK Arnold. And if she does, I will be clapping my hands for her.
I
That
don't know why I don't know why Coach G gets so much smoke.
I
I
don't know why
don't
she gets
really
so much smoke either, and it's pissing me off.
I don't think I actually liked her as a coach. The only thing I told you, and I mentioned it
Hey,
to you
nobody's
before,
perfect.
right? And I mentioned it to you before, is that I
Thank
just think
you. Thank you, Miss D. Go ahead. I was waiting for somebody to acknowledge that. Thank you.
I saw it too, but I couldn't see because you kept your head in the
And my
way.
head was in a way.
Yeah, I saw it as well.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Um,
Thank you, Bear
I was
Bridge.
saying that only thing, and I mentioned to you before, was about her. Like I feel like with the refs, like I felt like there were times and moments in the game to where I felt like she could have been a little bit more like assertive.
Mhm,
Um,
mhm. Yeah,
when it came to the refs. But other than that,
yeah.
she coached. She wasn't a person that sat down and she would walk the sideline. She would be coaching during the games. Like, and the couple of times that I did see her, I told you, I'm
She
East Coast,
was.
so it's kind of
She
hard.
was.
But
Because when we got out of the read and react flow, and then and uh Angel, what's her name, Juju's out. If you watch her, she's like directing from then on because now if Tebow found out or Tebow wasn't in there, she had freshmen or she had Malia or sometimes Tebow looked away. She was like this, do this, do this. They would score. She was doing this. Every time they were scoring is because she said they looked her way. They didn't have a transition because there ain't no Juju and with nobody pushing the ball well enough to get it going. And so they got into a half court set. They looked over, Rhea looked over, Rhea took instructions and Rhea told them. And they ran it and it worked. And for
mhm,
Juju to go out on such an emotional moment, normally they know Juju comes back within less than 5 minutes. When that little mama didn't come out and they knew she couldn't walk off, everything could have unfolded right there.
yeah,
All
she
they could
kept
have broke
coaching.
down, but she kept coaching. They kept coaching. Kiki's used to this. She knew she had to step up. And not
Hmm.
only, and then the crowd, my friends were there. They said they stood up and booed the whole goddamn time. It was like they was going off. And like I told you on air, if you weren't with me on air, I said they
No,
look like
I was
I
with
said,
you that
I said,
game.
I
I
found
was
out
with you, and
later.
I felt so. I was like,
I
no, please,
felt
you.
bad. I felt bad,
You,
but
I
I was
thought
like,
you
I
were,
told
Lord.
you.
I thought we was gonna have to check you into the when she went. The anguish in your voice. Oh my gosh, you did shed a tear. You grabbed your back and you was like, oh my gosh, you was. And I remember the part when
And
you said,
I knew right away, huh? I knew.
yeah. I remember the part when you said, y'all better hope y'all make it out of California.
And guess
You
what?
was
I was right.
pissed.
They were throwing stuff at them. They don't tell you this. They were throwing stuff at them. They threw stuff at their bus. They were getting threat. They needed to get the hell out of there. And I'm not. See, you think I'll be
Oh,
playing? You think I'll be playing? I know someone that talked to the coach that told them. The coach was like, they were getting threats. They had to get out of there. You think I'm playing? Like, do you understand who Juju? You
mm,
understand? This is LA. Do you understand who Juju Watkins is to us in LA? Are you nuts? And then they
mm.
thought the cheerleaders were laughing. I don't think they were. I think they were laughing because the girl jumped over them. But still the intensity of the moment. And then just the fact that, like, why did you even try to mess with her? Like, you should have just ran. You didn't go for the ball. You didn't need to bump her.
Yeah, that messed that really
It
that
messed the whole thing up.
and people from other that likes other teams and stuff like that. See me, I
People were
like
devastated.
Juju and everybody know I'm
Kids were wait, look,
LSU.
kids were crying. Angel Reese, all of them was tweeting out. Gino was getting out of his game trying to say, no, I'm ready to go watch Juju. Like, what are you doing? Like, let us get past. I didn't even want to play them. I just wanted to play Cal Berkeley and just move on. I
But
wanted her
I feel
to
like that messed
sit
up last
down.
year. I feel like that messed up last year because it robbed us of really seeing. Because I believe USC, I believe they would have been somewhere in that Final Four.
Yes. And then I
Wholeheartedly.
don't even talk about that game. I already know what happened with that one. But I was like, that should have never happened. And then when she cried, then I was crying with her. And then my homegirls that played for USC were there and they were like, I said, what happened? They were like, Drew, they played football. They had no skills.
Mm, 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 mm.
And that's the same girl to her, Ashlyn.
Mm, 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 mm,
But
mm.
everybody, no, it wasn't dirty. You know, one of the commentators off the little content creators I follow, she was like, you should take that back. She didn't do it on purpose. Like, the fuck? The
Yeah.
hell just she did. First of all, didn't you knock Malia upside her head? Then right before that, you fell all over Kiki. That's the girl that's going to South Carolina, and you think you got something in Madrina. Oh, God bless your heart, but you clumsy as hell. You fell all over her. You fell all over everywhere. Time you. Oh my God. I'll be there. I'll be there. It could have been a USC versus USC, but then my leg up and goes to, we had this whole thing. It was supposed to be number 12, Malaysia and Juju. Then Malaysia up and leave. Juju gets hurt. Everything just like this. And I'm like, yeah, I'll go with you. I'll go up against you guys. Yeah, I got Jazzy. I don't got Kiki anymore, but I'll take. I got Jazzy and I got a couple other pieces for sure. But I got Juju Watkins. I'm ready to go up against whoever. I felt like
Mm.
I knew Juju was gonna get that too. She kept saying it. She kept manifesting it. She was speaking it into existence all summer. Every time somebody asked her, she didn't hold back. She didn't say it aggressively. She just like, my goal is a national championship. That's what I want to do. I want to win a national championship. Don't
Yeah.
ask me for the details. Don't ask me how. I just want to win. Stop asking her like she's 19 years old. You want her to say, yeah, we're gonna play a read and react, and then we're gonna do a dribble handoff, and then you're like, what? She's not that kind of person. She's just gonna tell you, I don't know. We're just gonna win. Like, I'm gonna play to win. We don't
Mm.
know how. We're just good. She's 19 years old. What you want to start talking X's and O's? She is a person that plays off of instinct.
And that's why I said I wanted to see her win too, because Juju get a lot of slack too. Like, damn.
Judy gets some flack, and I've been trying to tell people. I know you guys thinking in the beginning, what's up with you? Like, first of all, the finger was wrapped for 2 months. Like, she couldn't even shoot with it. I said, the shot's gonna fall. Everything's gonna fall. Golly, it's November. Jesus Christ! Like, calm down. You think that Hannah's gonna be the national player of the year? She don't got that kind of trajectory this baby had. This baby been at least since she was 14 years old. It's in the trajectory. It's in the stars. She's been the tallest of her class, and so on and so forth. The best in her class since forever, since 2020, when everybody was talking about Paige and all of them. She was in LA doing what she was doing and being the best 14-year-old across the country. So I wasn't. I guess because I had to really learn that you guys don't live on the West Coast, so I kind of get it now. And then I was like, oh yeah, that stupid Pac-12. I didn't even have a subscription to it. And you couldn't watch. It's like midnight. You guys ain't gonna be up till midnight. 11 o'clock or whatever the game is, right? So I was like, oh, they don't really know who she is.
I meant to come on the other night, and I think it was when the Mystics was playing, and they had a really late game, and I I was gonna go and wait for you to come on, and when I woke up again, it was 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I was like, yeah, I
That's
need
what
to
I'm
make it.
saying. Oh,
I was
the
pissed. I
West
was like,
Coast are
what
crazy.
happened?
I said they be watching these games till 11 o'clock at night. I wish I would. I was like, no wonder. I said, no wonder they don't be knowing like so much. You know what I'm saying? It's like, but then when she got that 51, you stood up, didn't you? Everybody like, wait, what? She was
Mhm.
16. She had 16 fouls against her. They fouled her 16 times, and she had 19 free throw attempts. Something similar happened the other night with Sabrina, but when you get 16 fouls against you, this is what I be talking about when people just like, of course, they're not going to talk about college or whatever, but she was like, they said, have you ever seen anything like that in the WNBA? Or no, in basketball. They didn't say WNBA. They said in basketball. No, I have never seen anything. You never seen anything like that, Sandy Rondella? You don't know that Juju has 16 fouls against her and 19 free throw attempts and scored 51 points? Now, Sabrina had the same thing, basically, but didn't score 51. Now, Michaela's, I don't know how many, but ball for real, Michaela, we know that she had 50 and 50, 51, 55. I said, how many free throws did she have? Okay? I'm talking about free throws. If you're gonna get 19 attempts, you gotta walk away. You gotta score your regular points. Okay? You gotta score your regular points, whatever that might be. Let's say that's 38. Let's say she scored, I think she missed 2 free throws, by the way. So let's say 2 times that is 32. That means she made 19 regular points and 19 shots. But okay? And if Michaela did that, then she was supposed to score 55. That's why I'm saying. And I watched Michaela highlights in the American Cup game. That's why I'm trying to tell you. These kids you keep talking about No Left and Sabrina and KP and Chelsea. You keep talking about these Jewel Lloyds and all that. You ain't gonna be talking about them when my babies come. When Hannah Michaela and Sarah
I
come.
agree.
You're not gonna be Kia Nurse, you're gonna be in a retirement home. You're gonna be on the bench in Toronto. Go back home to Canada. If you even playing.
I agree.
These guards are coming. And it's about time because for Caitlin Clark to be the best guard in the WNBA, this is what you consider the best guard. I'm just like, oof. I'm like, wow, that's the this is that's but she don't go left, can't change direction, has no hezzy, has no floater, can't take contact, can't play through contact. You what's she gonna she
Why
can't
is
stay
not
with
not
she can't
another
stay with
time?
Erica Wheeler. How the hell she gonna stay with Mylasia Fuwali? How are you gonna stay with Hannah Fudago? How are you gonna stay with Madison Brook? How are you gonna stay with what the hell is you guys talking about? You should have just calmed down and just let her just like, do it first and then kind of go off instead of talking about it before it happens. Because even with Juju, I didn't even because if I'll keep watching though, but you don't hear me saying she's gonna pull a Candace Parker. As much as I say Juju is the baddest thing I've seen, and I know what she's gonna be, I never said she's gonna be Rookie of the Year and MVP. When you hear me say that, that's when I'm putting the cart before the horse. But I know about what my namesake can do, but I'm not calling out what Candace did or Diana or Maya. Not yet. I'm not jumping ahead. They just jumped all ahead. She gonna be the greatest of all time. For
Tell me
what?
this.
What? Because of the logos?
Yeah.
God, the
I was
the,
gonna
the
say, tell me this. The girl that just transferred to South Carolina from FSU, the Latson. What was her
oh
highest?
that's it. Oh
Because
that's
I didn't really watch Latson like that. What was her highest scoring game
I would think she probably got it in the 30s.
in the
I'll,
30s?
I'll look it up though. Hold on, because I would think that was in there.
Since we talking about points and scoring and
I
that,
just I just know that Michaela. When I saw her accept her award uh, at the Naismith, I think, and I heard that young lady talk, I was like, she really wants to be one of the, you know, the best. She wants. She talked about, or it was an interview or something, and she talked about like why she wants to stay at Vandy, and Vandy has everything she wants. So she wants to get better and build and this and that. I was like, I like this kid. I like this kid. She wants to be the best, and she got out here at the America Cup, and she doing it, and she looks good playing with other players that she's never played with.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I
So
saw
I
it
was
last
like,
night.
oh, okay, okay, I see you, Michaela. I mean, she's just a baby. She up there with uh, her and Sarah Strong gonna be battling. And I saw what happened with she got 40 points January 2nd. Yeah, it was 40 points. Virginia
Mm-hmm.
Tech. That was her highest. And because it was Juju had a 40, she had a 40, 40, or Juju had 41 or something like that. It was a couple of girls that had 40, 41s. And then somewhere down the line, Kayla said, boom. But then Michaela did it again. She got another 50. I said, yeah, oh, what the heck?
What the
I
hell?
was like, wow. Kiddo, 250 ball, 50 balls? I said, that's the way the game was growing. Jewel hit that 51. I was in the Bay at the time, and I was going to go to Stanford to see her because I had been playing. Because I had been in LA, I would have been, because I knew of her. And I was like, let me see her playing college. But I came up here permanently to care for mom. So, but I used to live like 30 minutes from Stanford. And then she retired and she moved almost 2 hours, almost fully, hour and a half, 45, whatever. So I was like, it was raining, it was on Friday night. And when she did that, I was sick. I would have, because I kept hearing the hype, and I've always heard the hype. I see the games, but I want to see her play against college girls. And then I was like, lay eyes on this girl. And I said, if I would have saw her do that, you wouldn't be able to tell me to say, you couldn't tell me nothing uh, right now. And then so then a couple of days later, I said, I'll go to the Berkeley game, Cal Bears. I've been there. I played up on that court in the summer. And I said, okay, I know how to get here. And that's when I went. But 2 days later, it wasn't like the Stanford game, but I was like, I could see her movement and how she, plays.
Mm-hmm.
And she makes mistakes. You know what I mean? I could tell certain things she would do, like, okay, but then those same things that she, her usage was 41% last year with them. And then this year it went down a whole 10%. And I saw other things that she added and other things she stopped doing that she got better at, especially playing defense and reading and reacting to her, not cheating on her defense and stuff. And just passing out of a three, when she doubled and stuff, and finding an open person. I mean, impressive. That impressed me a lot instead of like forcing it and stuff, right? She'd do it sometimes every now and then, but sometimes she wouldn't. And just a whole lot of little things that I saw her tweak. It's like, okay, kid, you learned really fast. But I said also they figured her out. Like she didn't get the Euro as much because they closed in. They wouldn't let her step through.
Mm-hmm.
So she had to figure that out. And then she doesn't take baseline as much as I did. Who takes baseline as much as I do is Jazzy Davison. And and she doesn't finger roll enough for me, and she doesn't really get up as high as I. But I see her getting up for boards and stuff, and I seen her getting up blocking bets, timing that, and I see her talking more and her leadership. So it was a lot of growth, and then I would stop and I go, damn, she improved that much, learned new things, adjusted in real time, knew how to take over games, and learned how to play with other teammates around her. You know what I mean? I think that got a lot better. And I said, damn, she's only a sophomore. I was like, I was so ready for the next 2 years. Like, regardless of whatever happened, whether they won or not, I was like, damn, she got 2 more years to learn more.
Yep.
Where the hell is this gonna go? Because she's not gonna work. You know, her work ethic is there, and that's the thing. Like certain players, they reach a peak. They'll come in and they'll reach a peak, and they don't get any better really. But their good is still like above people, right? But they don't get better, but they're still ahead already. But this new generation, they really like they got the NIL money to hire people to work with them, and they'll just keep working, and they'll just keep working, and hopefully just keep working right. And nutrition, I followed their nutritionists and hydration and what they eat and the muscle they put on, and I'm like, wow, these kids are gonna be like. That's what I love about Asia. She wasn't impressing me when I saw in college so much, and then when she got to the pros. But every year she added something. Every year she got better and better and better.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, wow, she's really committed to this. Where I would see Sylvia Fowles and all them, I didn't see that. I didn't see them getting better and better. Candace, I did. Candace worked on like a lot of different things. Some people, sorry, maybe they don't. Like, I remember Alyssa Thomas looking at this Phoenix game. She would not know how to control her body. She would just bang and foul and foul and foul and foul. Like she didn't understand.
Yeah,
She's like,
I
what?
was looking
Why?
at it too. That's why I had got quiet. They cranking up.
Yeah, they crank it up. Alyssa Thomas the same way. And to the point where I really felt like, hey, I got an answer for you guys trying to break this tiebreaker between Stewie and Asia. How about you give it to Alyssa Thomas? How many
Oh,
how many triple doubles did she have that year? Triples with two torn labrums, or what's it called? The shoulders. I was like, I don't know how. And look at her. She got her team in second place right now. Friends, I believe.
yeah. That's Phoenix is,
My
and the thing about
goodness.
it, they're not really like
Tall.
tall. Yeah, I was gonna say that they're not really. But Kalani Brown, she's been
Kalani played better with them than she do,
then she
over
did
at
with that and
Heat.
Dallas. It was
I
horrible.
felt bad for her because I would see glimpses of what she could do, but I think she felt rushed. Like I gotta get in
Uh-huh.
here; they're gonna take me off the floor. Tasha Mack is in the right spot. Like I would have thought the Aces would have took her. They don't be looking. They don't be. Oh,
Everybody in Phoenix just look like they fit.
in this weird way, look at them. They just look all the same height for some reason. I don't know. They got some shooters. Lexi Hell. They got a combi. I don't know how to pronounce her name. I think she's a rookie too. They got these names like who are these people? And it's just like, and then the coach. That's why he was like up for Coach of the Year front runner in May. But I got Natalie Nakasi. I think she should be considered too.
Oh, I definitely think she should be considered.
But
Um,
shoot, but the Atlanta coach too.
yeah, but
He's a foreigner.
yeah,
He's
but yeah, but having what he has, I just think
Oh yeah, you think
I mean,
like
because
having what he
nobody expect,
has,
the expansion team, and nobody expected. I feel like she made lemonade out of lemons. You know what I'm saying? Like,
girl. How did she look around the league like and she thought about what she wanted first, what she wanted to play, and she looked around and she put this thing together. And now she's gonna, and then she's like, how do I put them to get them to play together? And so she take Kate Martin, she took Tiffany. She said, no, nobody want Timmy man to play. Okay, cool. Take her. Oh, Kayla Thornton? You let Kayla Thornton? I'm looking at the fever like what made you okay, but they were like, well, she was injured, Julie Timmy. I'm like, what made you let go of Timmy
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
for Tasha? I was
Mm-mm.
like, y'all weird. Y'all weird.
Thought they was doing something. Look how everything ended up for them. They might turn it around, but as of now,
Okay, we'll
it's a
see.
little struggle.
We'll see. Maybe I don't know. You're right. They
No,
might.
what I'm saying,
I
look how it
don't know.
ended up for them. It didn't end up so well. They trying to figure it out. So I don't feel like it's and
I'm like you. I'm like I. It scares me because sometimes they're the kind of team that was like all of a sudden just start figuring it out. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I don't want to say I don't know. I can't call it. Yeah. I mean, I can call it with like the Cheryl Reeves coach and Phoenix coach. Sandy needs her pieces back. I never thought that the New York was gonna fold. I thought they went deep, like into the bench. I thought they had like 10 strong.
see the problem with that bother me
Ooh.
with Vegas is like it always seemed like everybody's watching what Asia like what y'all doing? Like ain't nobody gonna help?
Right, right,
Like you are you starstruck or what the hell is going on? Like they
right.
give me that sometimes with the exception of Chelsea. I know Chelsea just be, hooping, but it's like,
But
yeah, like
Jackie, it's like when Jackie be hooping, nobody else be hooping. It's like they
mm-mm.
can't put it together like off they can't play off each other. It can't be like you go, I go, you go, you next, I go. It don't be like just keep the foot on it. I'm hot, come back to me. You hot, come back to you. It don't it just be clunky to me.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wanna play. Nobody I'll tell you one thing I don't like about them, because you know how I am about defense. You're not gonna be my favorite player and you know how to play defense.
Yeah,
You're
I
just
like
not.
defense too.
I like defense.
I,
You
I
just not.
can't stand when they be looking lost like that. That bothers me so much. That irritate my soul. Like what? I be like, what in the?
Man, I got this clip
You know what?
of no left. She got turned in a complete circle off of nothing that Erica was doing. She was like, she looked like, do I go here? Do I go here? And it was like all on tape. And she just, everybody had somebody, and she was just acting like, I was like, girl, that's your man. That's you. You're supposed to go one on one with, or get
Mm,
up on
mm,
Erica. And everybody had who they had. What you doing? She looked like a little lost baby. Like she was, I was like, she's girl on medication or something. What's wrong with her? And then check this out. The supposed injury, right? Why did you put her back into the game with 16 seconds left
sure.
at the end of a game? And then she
Mm.
comes, and then she runs into Erica, acting like Erica did. Erica was like, "I'm sorry, wait, what's going on? Like, why are you like, where are you? Are you okay?" Like, and then she wouldn't even like acknowledge her. And Erica was like, "Wait, what happened? Like, why are you even here?" She had 8 assists, 6 points, eight turnovers, 6 points, something like that. I remember it. It was like eight. It was some weird number, and I was like, "Well, what were you trying to get her to 10 or 16?" I couldn't understand it.
And what kills me is
And
you
then
be
what
so
kills me, you came out the next day and now you injured. Like
and
you,
then you
you
and this is
gaslight.
the thing what kills me with her. Injured people, they're on the bench. Sometimes they further down the bench just sitting there chilling. You all
Or at
up
home,
on
your
the
groin. Have you ever hurt your groin? And
mm-mm.
let me tell you something. It is so painful. Like you can't even play no defense. You can't jump. You can't slide. You can't. It's a hard area for the trainer to wrap. It's like you're useless.
She jumped up off that bench one of the game
That's full of
and
shit.
and one of them calls with the ref and I'm like, honey, you might well go put on your uniform because ain't nothing going on with you. Nothing, not a thing.
It's like KP told her to sit down last game. Kelsey Plum, she laughed it, but she was serious. She's like, "What are you doing?" She embarrassed her. Like, "Why are you? What are you doing? Sit down."
Yes,
She looked at the ref like, "What is wrong with her?"
she told her to sit down. Like, girl, go somewhere.
Like, who's taking care of you? If you are a cash cow and everything, why don't you go take care of yourself? Go home and lay in the bed. What you say? Lasson had a 40. She had a 40 at the same time I was drinking a 40 Brazil. How do you think Brazil? How you think Lasson will do under Don's system? Or better yet, do you think Don's system will be a little different this year? Anybody? You guys think Don's system will be a little different? Based on I know ours will. Based on our system.
I don't think so. I think
certain things will be the main thing. Will be the main thing.
I think she's gonna go back to how she was, and I think she feel like she got her post back up to what she need to, where she need like it to be for the most, and yeah.
Yeah, that would be funny if Don decides. Bob Frill said if Don decides to change it up once Lay leaves, that'd be pretty funny. But I doubt it. That would be not something that it might backfire on her. I think LSU gonna get her one game. I do one of them games. I don't think they're gonna run through LSU like they've been. I think they're gonna break that streak. I think they're gonna.
You know what? I don't even care. You know my take on that. I've been very quiet about that. You know my take on that. I don't even really care. Quite naturally, I always root for my team to win. But I don't even really care about Ellis, like the whole thing of, oh, let's get it, whatever. Right. What I want to see her, you know what's going to be the biggest win for her? Her growth. I want her to focus. Don't worry about the payback.
Has growth. I hope that child has growth because she got to get out of that playground ball right now while she's in college. She's got to have both games. She's got to have that.
That's the thing. Even if you beat
college type structure, she got to have both.
That's the thing. Even if you be done and you haven't grown or whatever, like what good is that? What is good is that gonna do for you? Like, don't know. You took the opportunity, grow. Because guess what? That's gonna quiet everything. They could come if you grow through the whole thing and you know, hopefully, you grow a good little bit before you even play SC. And you have that chatter or whatever, and then you do your points, whether you lose, whatever. Of course, you're gonna play the game to win. Nothing, you want nothing more than win or whatever. But grow through it. That's gonna be the biggest win, and that's my hope for her. I'm like, I hope you come over. And I mean,
I think growth, and we all know what that growth is going to look like. Everyone knows what that will be. Like you said, even if, like you said, it's win or lose or whatever. Like seeing her grow, and then she got another year to go. Right, that's going to mean a lot because I wasn't feeling your baby like I wasn't feeling Sanaya Rivers, but Sanaya started to fool me a little bit, and I was like, oh, okay. She can settle down and not be all over the place and play, showcase her abilities. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm looking for Fuali to do that because I'm like, I knew I see what was wrong with her game, but I didn't want to say anything because it didn't really matter because I was like, not everybody's like Juju. I was like, Fuali. I just felt like you could be more than a highlight reel. Don was just trying to really get you together, and it wasn't going to happen overnight with you because there's so much going on. You know what I mean? You can't just focus only on her. She has like so much talent on that bench, but you got to listen and do what she's asking you to do. Stop being so impulsive. That habit, and that's what she would do sometimes, and Don didn't have patience for it.
But my thing of it is sometimes you have that one. Sometimes you have a player
in her too.
Sometimes you have a player to where I feel like you may have to change. I feel like you may have to change your approach. In the games
Yeah.
that she, because there was a couple of
Yes.
games she helped
Yes.
them. I don't give a dog on what street ball or football,
Yes.
whatever she's playing. So did in that moment, did you take out time to, or was it only? I don't know. I'm not in the inside, and I don't want to make any speculations. But
Yeah.
the way she act acted is like it was all only negative things being spoke upon. Like how you attack the negative and never tell about the positives. Because I believe she'll be receptive. Well, she ain't gonna have no other choice to be receptive. Because my thing of it is, if you couldn't hang with Don, what make you think you finna come over here and pimp Kim? Because you ain't
Um.
Kim Monkey don't eat. Girl, listen.
hmm,
What make you think that's not going to happen? Now she will roll the not the difference. Kim Oki will roll the dice because she likes she
Yeah.
don't mind the I ain't gonna say she don't mind the flashiness. But if you're not doing what you're supposed to do, because I even don't see her, I see her even do it to Flaw too. She be irritated with Flaw. That's so
Oh,
time with
she
that
gave
done.
Flaw a look that like a Pat Summit look one day, and, and she was like, "Girl, what's wrong with you? You okay? What is wrong with you? Do you need to
Yep,
come out?" And
and
I
that's
was
the
like,
thing about
she
it.
knew
She know
something
what
was
Flaw
wrong. She
can
knew that.
do.
She knew she was hurt. But Flaw was trying to keep it under wraps. I'm like, your shins are messed up. Will you sit your ass down? You know you can get fractures that are going to require surgery, and you would not be playing right now in America Cup.
Right.
Let
And
let Coach Milky and your team do what they need to do while you sit your butt down and take care of that, because you don't lie to your coach. If you're injured, you don't throw your career away. And couldn't even look at her. Yeah, Flaw says she's scared of Kim. Like, you know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? Like, that's like you love somebody so much. That's like your mom. Like, I used to see Pat Summit, those steely blue eyes looking people. I used to be like, oh shit, she'd be the only one to make me not be able to talk back to her ass.
Yes, Miss D, you are correct. Kim will let her jack up shots to a certain extent.
She will to a certain
Kim
extent.
gonna let her play her game, but to a certain extent. It's being said, oh, Kim gonna let her jack like she just gonna allow her to ruin the games. Yeah, she gonna allow you to walk yourself right into your own trap, and then you're gonna be sitting your behind on
Yeah,
that
so you
bench.
can't say nothing because we allowed you to do it. They didn't
Exactly.
fall, but I got to go with something else. They're not listening. We're going, we're going to give you that opportunity to, go coast to coast, mama.
And see, that's the thing with Kim. Win, lose, or draw, she'll allow you. She'll sit right. People, I've seen her.
I'll let you do it, but God, dog, like,
What was it?
you walked right up and got picked. You thought you got by easy for 80, slow ass fuck. You, I was done. I was like, oh my gosh. And you want to be a point
Exactly.
guard? And you wonder why you not?
And see, that's my thing with I understand,
I couldn't believe. Let
your
me just get
coach.
this off my chest real quick, and I'm gonna shut up. I just cannot believe that UConn blew them out twice. I could not understand it. And I only thing I can understand is that they don't match up well. That's all it is. It's a matchup thing. But you made Asian Fun just look like she was a goddamn like. What's the girl gonna do? Score 40 or something? What are you doing? I was just done. I was so done with that. I was like, not Don. Don was so. And I hate when I show that clip of Don over there pissed off because she was so pissed. Like
Yeah,
she broke total. Like my friend is her friend, and she said, "Oh my god." Like she broke character, like pissed.
well, at least you could say she ain't fake. Cause some of the coaches
She
act
should have
like,
been. She wasn't being fake. She
yeah,
was like, "Fuck." Like she was like, and she looked at what the fuck you doing? Like I was like, oh no, that's it.
mhm,
I told people don't do that. Don't. She loves them girls. Don't do that. She's not abusive. Don't do
exactly.
that. This shit's just pissing her off. She just could not.
Well, guess what?
But
If
it might
it,
have been her fault though. It might have been her fault because I just understand why you didn't take a playbook of what we were doing. Like I was like, if they do the back door on them one more time, if they go, I said all they do this ring around the rosy thing, dribble handoff, dribble handoff. You guys keep following it, and then they break through, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Did you not learn? We showed you, not just us, but other people. It's like, why are they beating you guys like this?
And
Poor
listen,
UCLA, and I'm like, oh my god. And then you talk about Coach G. Oh my god.
and then
Oh
Miss D. One thing they better be doing while she better be working on that defense and them turnovers, because you see that clip they got her done. They gonna have Kim Mulkey on the clip going AWOL. She will. And one thing about it, baby,
let me tell you,
you gonna be
no,
embarrassed. She
she
may
got
turn
some
it over. Well,
guards.
watch what she do.
She ain't gonna turn over like that because she got some guards. I like Bella Hine, Zakiya Johnson. She got Gilbert. She got, I don't know if she got Jada Rashard. She got She got Michaela. No, hell no. Like you be on the fifth rotation.
And I'm sure Miss D that she's still, I'm sure she's a coach. At the end of the day, why would the lady
Yeah,
not? At the end of the day, well, certain players, and that's what
they
I'm
don't
not
get along.
understanding.
They don't get
They
along. Let's be
Certain
honest.
players, they just need to. It's not the end of the world. Everybody else, I know, it's she transferred to your rivalry, or not even rivalry, or whatever, the people y'all
Whatever.
hate. I
Yeah.
understand that. Whatever you want to say, I understand that. But sometimes, if everybody, if one of her fans, if they truly
Oh,
love her, you will want to see the growth. I know, just not at
that's true.
LSU, which is understandable, but
Yeah.
hopefully, like I said, I want to see her grow, and I'm with LSU, so I want to see her grow. Like, if you're not gonna grow,
Yeah.
girl, what you did, what's all that for? You should have stayed over there and kept getting yelled at by Don, and just try to
And
fix
listen
whatever
and
the
try to
problem was.
fix it and try to like just listen. Like how many times did Asia want to leave? You know, there's other
Exactly.
people that wanted to leave her too, but like this is a story you're gonna tell us at the end of the day. And I remember when Candace had to get her butt bitch. She was gonna play DePaul that night, stayed overnight in a hotel with Sheldon. She let all them people down. Like they came to see her. You came to Chicago and Coach Summit had the number one player in the nation. You embarrassed her. You made her have to bench you for the whole first half. Like, bro, people came, your childhood friends, your coaches, your like now everybody's like, you got the announcers have to say something. It's like, oh, this is embarrassing. But that's a lesson learned.
Mm-hmm.
Who does that? Candace? You broke curfew, bro? That's why I try to explain to people with the movie with Love and Basketball. In our day, we could not do that. Why did she just stay with him? Well, I don't know what the men do, but we had rules, and rules are made to be. And it doesn't matter who you are. You could be Candace Parker. If she bench you for the entire. Still, Gino did the same thing. She was up there goofing off, talking about whatever it was. He said he snatched her out of that game. The star player. He said, "Win or lose, I don't even care. You go sit at the end of the bench. You're not getting back in this game." See, when a player starts thinking they're bigger than the coach, it's a
Mm,
problem.
yep. My brother was one of those growing up. Even though he played football, he got benched for the state championship game. The coach told him,
Oh
no
shoot!
donut for the state high school game.
Oh
And
shoot!
yeah, and coach told him, do not eat no donuts. And my brother because you was a star, you felt like, oh, I could do what I want to do or whatever. Okay, yeah. And we had brought hotel tickets. I remember I was younger then. We were a year apart in school. So I was always one grade behind them. Listen, we bought tickets. It was real big, and it had been a minute since our school had went to championship and everything. My dad was so pissed with him. My dad was so pissed. So we had to go watch all these other players play in the state championship because you want to eat a donut and not listen to what the coach say. It was too. You have people. I mean, it's every day. That's why I say it's not the end of the world.
Facts. There is no more old school coach. It's hard to find them. It's like Pat, and Loki factors after Pat. Like I feel bad. Hopefully, your brother learned something and he remembers that. You know,
Yeah, he did. It was
you know,
very big. It was very, very big. He remembered that. He was so, like, after that. Let
that
me
was
say this. Let me say this real quick. Miss D, Let me say this, and I'm a hear me and hear me good. I'm a LSU through and through when it comes down to what team in basketball, right? But I also like basketball, and um I also like to see the women grow as well, and I could like other people on other teams. So let
Right,
me say this,
right,
okay? And I don't got no pick or chooses. If
right.
Flaw Mama, and Lay Mama got a problem. As far as I'm concerned, both of their ass could get off the team, and we could keep it moving with these freshmen that just came. Okay, I'm not here for it this year. I don't even want the drama. I want both of their mamas to be quiet and keep it moving. They both could get off the team, as far as I'm concerned. If I was Kim, listen, it's freshmen here. Everybody want to play.
Hmm,
Don't nobody got time for that. Y'all
hmm.
want to sit down and drama got messed up, whatever. Okay, y'all go do that. Go do that. Both
Or
of y'all
maybe
can go
we
create
maybe,
your own. Go
maybe
do what
we
you
might
do.
need to have a meeting. I don't know.
Exactly. Kim probably gonna, and that's the thing. All Kim ex players, they'll tell you. Kim, she's like she said, she was a person that played with personality. So you got to understand, she's not the type of coach that's gonna sit there and, oh, we got to be annoying, you got to have your hands on your lap, whatever, whatever. Again, I'm gonna say it again. She's gonna roll the dice, and if that's what you do, then that's what you do. You understand? Everybody know the drama that happened this year, but she kept it under the rug because it was. You don't want to have a consecutive years where it's so much drama on the team. They swept it up on the rug. It was a big time thing with last year. Poe ain't had nothing to do with her citizenship. It was a big time drama with
It was
last
between
year.
her and Smith, her and the center, right?
Exactly, and
Yeah.
and and
But it
and
was
this girl
low
that
key.
just
It was
transferred.
really kind of like, yeah, she kept that pretty good. Yeah, you're right.
Exactly. So this time it wasn't flaw. Everybody just flaw, mama. Yeah, that happened. Okay, let it, at the end of the day, let it go. But like I said, flaw mama and lay mama, they all could go about their business. It's no place in team,
Mm-mm.
for that. If you're gonna manage them or whatever, sit back and do what you do. But come on now. And I hope Flaw Mom take a better approach because this is the year where she's getting ready to go into the draft. So a lot of stuff, years before you can rewrite her story and all this and that. Man, don't even I won't even be worried about that. My daughter finna book up and get out of here.
Yeah.
It's time for the next level. She finna book up and get out of here. So
And
learn.
she want. I know what she wants, but I seen her. She talked about. I seen her trying to get, you know, um, get a spiritual life and everything. That takes growth and everything, and trying to meditate and all that. And you need like and just being still, quiet yourself and but she's got to relax. She's got to find the joy again, the fun again, like everything. Like it's got to be fun, and it should be fun. Yeah, I like that. Until Grace Knox scores tables, subbing in and out. Right.
Exactly, ball for real.
Yes.
That's what I'm
Yes. Yes.
saying. Go
Yes.
ahead on. You want to come with that? Go ahead on. If I was Kim Mulkey, I would, baby. Listen, the freshmen will be taking your spot. Who? The
I seen them
freshmen.
girls. I seen them, and I have a feeling that Cobalt is going to play better there for some reason. I don't know. She wants to play
Yes, me too. Me too.
better.
I really like this girl. I really like the Megan girl that's coming. The Megan freshman that's coming in. A lot of people don't, think, but I like that Megan girl. She's
Okay.
out of Maryland, and she
Okay.
plays.
Oh, she came out of Maryland. I
Yeah,
was
she's
watching
from.
Maryland because they gave Mia. They gave us Mia. They
No,
gave us a Maryland. Oh, not the
not the team. She's from Maryland. She played
from
ball
Maryland.
in Maryland.
Was she wasn't a McDonald All American though?
Um,
Because I seen a lot. I kept
I
watching
don't
your
know.
girls. I was looking at your girls over at
No, no,
LSU.
no. She didn't. She wasn't on the
She wasn't
McDonald's
on
All
it though.
American.
But that don't matter. You feel like that's a piece. You like her enough because you can see where. Because you don't need everybody. I'm telling you, because we don't do that either. Everybody don't gotta be the number one draft pick or two. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You get a person that fits in the piece of what you're missing and just flows and fits and got game, can play at that next level, not trying to be all up in the videos and just got game, can play and it's a fit you need. goes under the radar. Like we got this one from Washington, but she's originally from Paris, France. And I watched her on film, and I was like, she's so sweet, she's so quiet, she's young. Um, and I was like, this is something that Coach G can mold right here. This is a young Kiki Irvin. And got better footwork than her. Like, I like this girl. I can see her getting strong with Coach Johnson in the weight room, the nutrition room, getting around, playing with somebody like Juju and Jazzy Kendall is going to prepare you for the next level, because they are really like on the next level. Even Avery, was on that next level. She was Gatorade in her state. You know what I mean? And she had good height to her. Just kind of slow feet though. You know what I mean? But she was learning how to drive and get that shot. Shit, I've seen her play through contact. Like she hook or crook, she's gonna try to make the pros. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I'd love to see what Koval is gonna do under a different leadership. Because bigs get upset when they post and they don't get the ball enough, they stop working for you.
Yeah, I think Koval is going to be.
I hope she does for you, because she needs it. She needs Coach Moki needs. You guys need it. You need at least one good solid big though.
Yes, I think that is I hope that's my hope.
Donovan? Uh-huh.
That's my hope. And also, let me say this. Hi, Donovan. Let me say this real quick too. I know. Oh my gosh, it was so annoying.
Wait! Hold up. Becky going off. She got. She thrown out
the game.
She thrown
out.
Is she? Oh.
Well, and her players
going quarterback. It's the third quarterback. Oh hell.
She came out firing. Oh my gosh. And the players throwing. Y'all calm down, Chelsea. Y'all need to stay in here because baby, listen. Did they tell her she got to go?
Jackie talking? They did something to piss him off. Jackie talking? Oh, because Kalia Copper blocked the mess out of Asia. Oh, ooh. Asia has been getting tagged a lot this year, though. I saw Caitlin Thornton shove that when I was up in the Bay.
What happened? I don't think they put it. Did they kick out? Was she ejected?
Hold on, I'm looking. Oh no, she's still there. Okay,
she's still there. I knew it.
She's still there. You know her mentor is really really sick. So I know Becky under some stress with Popovich. That's with Pop. Asia's just seeing new defense. Baby, she's just seeing new defense. She can't just get to the hole anymore. You can't just run people over. They're closing the gap on her. What do you want her to do? Did any bigs get announced transfer? Yes, ball for real. I told you, look up Yakia Milton. She's a skinny big like Rhea. I like Diana Mendez from Washington State. Okay. You look them up, and then you look at their videos, and you know how you are about videos. And then we already have, our tallest one is Milton from Auburn. Ikea with a Y, and she's 6'5".
So tell me this, Ju. Has there been any decision on Ju's return or no?
Nah. Everybody, insiders tell me she's gonna sit out. But because we see her in the weight room and everything, she looks good, but she's really skinny right now. But she got a long time before she needs to. Like some people think depending on where they are,
she can't do the first half. I mean, sit out the first half.
It just depends. Like you got to look at your team and like, damn, can we make a run if I get back? I think she could come back in February. What's the big deal? You know what I'm saying? Like January, February, or something. Just sit out the non-conference. Work your way in like Maddie Westball and Adam did, But for sure, she's back, for what would be her senior year. But the point is, would she leave her class? And I just strongly feel like she would want to leave with her class, but I strongly feel like she ain't going nowhere till she get a championship.
It all depends on how the cookie crumbles because you will want
Yeah,
to make sure
and
you
then you
get
got to look
out.
at what we were talking about earlier. Are we talking about her going to the Cleveland Rockers or
God.
Toronto, or Then I know I'll stay another year.
You probably gonna be like,
Oh,
oh nah.
like,
Mm.
hold up, and then look, and then like, what's the CBA looking like? You feel me? So yeah, it's like a couple of factors, right? But the way I saw her coaching, and she's like, I just love this game. When she saw the kids out there playing and all the moves, I could tell it's like she gonna be. I don't know how that little baby gonna sit on that bench. I can't even imagine her watching a whole season sitting on the bench.
Mm-mm.
I just can't see us sitting on the something she never did before.
She gonna be telling them, or
It's
or if she come
she's
back,
gonna learn a
okay,
lot. She's gonna learn a lot. It's gonna be a great, but girl, the itchiness of it all.
can they? Well, see, you might have to sit out because I was gonna say this as a suggestion,
Yeah.
like she do like a play by the first few games, sit out, just see how it's gonna whatever. Okay, then you gradually come in, you play 1 2 minutes, whatever. But the thing about with you, she ain't gonna be, she's
You
not
know
gonna
how to
be able
kill
to
that
scale
one
that.
speed? You think she got
Yeah,
one speed? Yeah. Nah,
you
she
gonna
ain't
be like,
smart. No.
man, she ain't gonna be able to do that.
I was
Gonna be
thinking that
like,
too. I ain't gonna lie, but I think she's a little chill though. She's a little chill. So like her aggressive style. No, that she know how to like turn it on and off. She know how to turn it on. And off. But when she see that
no.
hole, she gonna go for it.
She turning
I think
on when
she'll.
she turning
Yeah,
on
I
July,
gotta
man.
think
I'm
she'll
gonna
stand
finish.
outside and shoot like her jump shot will grow. Cause I don't know about her running. You know how she be doing. It's just like girl, because every time she do it, I'm gonna cringe for a second until like I did with Paige. I was like, oh,
Hmm. That's why I said it all. I didn't want to say it, but that's why I was like, it all depends on how the cookies crumble when you was like, come back for another year. It's like at some point you have to, you know, she might need to just move on and, but, but get to
technically,
the next
technically,
level.
they say that the thing is, 9 to 12 months, right? But 9 to 12 months of what? Well, the doctor I heard this one doctor say, yeah, like 6 to 8 months, you can move on and you can play, you can work out and things like that. And, but 9 months, she said somebody like Juju Watkins would want to come back in 9 and she could start doing things at 9, but because of the where she is athletically, she's not gonna mess up too much because she's a beat because she's already ahead of herself. But I don't want to see her suffering with the how you got to get the timing and the rhythm of everything, and you don't want to miss the chemistry up of the team. You got to be willing to be like AG Fudd did, like
I
where
don't think I don't
slowly
a
bring
whole
her into it.
season. A whole season and her. I don't want to mess up her. I'm just afraid
Just
for
sit
a
down.
whole.
You just want her to sit down.
Yeah, I don't want her to
Yeah,
sit
that's
down the
true.
whole season. I want her. I mean, the first half, yeah, that's towards the end. Let's slightly ease you in and see what you can do because you also want to see, you know, how
Yeah.
successful the recovery is and stuff like that. Put her in here and there just to see, not too many minutes, and you have to understand that. Listen, don't go full fledged, but just work your way in. She has to understand that as well. But I would do it maybe the later half, not at the beginning.
I remember when I twisted my ankle against TCU and this one in Christian University, Texas Christian Universities, and it was during the break, thank goodness, and it was a third-degree sprain. I'd never been on crutches in my life. Probably needed a boot, but I don't even think we had that then. And when I came back for the first opening game in January, everybody was shocked because I didn't even practice with them or anything. And I had my highest scoring game ever in college at 20 points. They just kept beating me. I wasn't missing nothing. But the point, it wasn't even about my ability to play. I don't remember, I don't remember thinking about my ankle anymore. It was actually like, it was kind of stiffy a little bit going like left to right, but I played like there wasn't nothing wrong. Like I forgot all about I had it with they even asked me. They did not expect that. And I because I did everything I was supposed to do for one thing, because it was so swollen like Fred Flintstone that I couldn't even feel the bottom of my foot. I remember the blood, the swelling, the ice, the cold, the sticking it in the jacuzzi thing, and then they would put these pulsating things, and I went from not walking with crutches, anymore, and then just running, being able to, get up and down the court. I don't even know if I was back to full speed, but girl, my game just translated right on in when I stepped on the court.
Mm.
And I feel like when I look at Paige and them, because they check your range of motion and all that, she'll know. Like they shake it around the knee, left, right. They do whatever they do, and then if your leg doesn't swell, after whatever, like sometimes the AZs would, and that's why she couldn't play, and then it doesn't swell when that leaves. She's gonna feel like herself again, even better. They say this surgery that they do, because the thing is weak, is a weak thing, but what they replace it with is stronger. That's why if she want to come back, I'm telling you, if she truly want to come back in around February, January, end of January, I'm telling you that thing will feel stronger because she's working out now. If you go to her page, you see them in the weight room. But she's skinny as hell. Like she back to like what she looked like in high school, the bottom part of her body. She probably
Come on,
like,
Rivers. Come on, come on, come on.
and she feel good though. She probably like 160. She probably like 160. But by that time, she'll probably get back up to 169, I think, because she was a lot like muscular. But she gonna be strong in the core, strong in her upper body. Um, it's so funny how it's so hard for them to shoot threes, because I used to do push-ups, because the boys basketball, a guy in the boys basketball team in high school told me to do push-ups, and it would affect my shot, and it did. I didn't even have to use all that leg and everything they used. It was just almost like a flick up there. It's like the way I don't know what the way it spins off my hand. It's just a flick, and it would just go. It's all up here on your shoulders and everything. She need to get one of those kind of J's. I think tonight got a nice one like that.
You gotta make that, Morrow. You calling for the ball, you gotta make it.
Oh shoot, what channel are they on?
They on NBA TV. No, I think they on League Pass only.
See, I gotta see more.
It's 25
Oh,
to
there it is. There it
17.
is. There it is. See, this is another team right here that um surprises me. Doesn't surprise me. Like they'll hang with you. Like you think you're gonna walk in and just because they're in last place, you think that they're sorry. Like they really be like battling with you.
Yeah, first and second quarter, but somehow towards the end of the third, going into the fourth, they just lose it all. I don't know what be going on.
Yeah, and that's when I be feeling like, come on, coach.
I do want to see him get Ray off that bench more. I mean, you're losing at this point. Once you see that come
Yeah,
on.
yeah, and then when she does, it kind of gets these kind of minutes. All the way up. I found this picture of my godson at the Spark game when he was 2. They were playing all the way. Remember when that song was out? All the way up.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing can stop me. This is the year. This is the year they end up winning, and we went to the game 2016. But this is before we knew they were going to win the championship. I could feel that was going to be I felt something special. I said 2016. This might be it. When you least thinking about it, you know what I'm saying? You just having fun, I remember watching Chelsea, because Chelsea came from the bench, but every time she would come in a game, she would do something spectacular. She'd make something happen. It was like, oh, you play really well with Candace, and now hope the coach starts like putting you back in and stuff. That he would put her back in, and she was like real solid. The tempo would pick up, she's another one that like broke her knee all up or whatever it was wrong with her leg, right? And you just got to play like the minutes that you were talking about, right? That's how you know Candace is going to be. I mean, Juju's going to be right, where she comes in and then things pick up. You know what I mean? She gives you these good minutes to where it's like, oh, we might be able to leave her in a little longer, then we might be able to start her. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Or knowing her She act like she don't want to miss a beat, Bear Beauty. I swear. She just look like she just like, no, I'm not going through no gradual nothing. I'm starting. Like, you know what I'm saying? She, she be looking like she ain't trying to like gradual nothing. Like either it's all in or it's not. I don't want to play. I'm like, girl, we're not expecting perfection. I don't know. I can't remember what Paige did. I don't remember if Paige did she gradually come in or did she just you know like would always just come in and start. I know. I remember how Easy came in. She didn't just come in and start nothing. I can't
I
remember
don't
what
think it
Paige did.
was. I can't remember either. I think it was.
That might have hurt her though. I think that was the time he might have did that, and that's how she. Poor Paige. I used to look at her though. I used to be look like, well, shoot your toothpick. No wonder. Look at you. But they say she can't help it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I was like, you gotta, some people I get it. George Gervin and Reggie Miller, all of them. Reggie ended up putting some weight on. You gotta be able to put some weight on. You gotta keep this girl snacking, eating something, drinking something. And then she finally filled out. Like I started to finally see that she went from this little skinny thing, like she started to fill out and look normal. I was like, child. You got a black mama. Give her some soul food. Like, come on now, give her some yams and stuff. Like you know how to cook. I hope. I think. Fatten that child up. She up there trying to twerk the other day on Instagram. I said, "Paige is a hot
I
mess."
be seeing you too on these pages. Keep going, Joe. I be seeing you. You be setting them straight. They be trying to come for you with. I say, look at you. I say, look at you. One.
Like trying my best not to say something. I said, "Why am I even talking to people?" Then when you know you got it when they want to start cussing you out or calling you crazy, right? Then I was like, okay,
Right.
yeah. I said, okay, you're burnt. You MAGA. You straight. You burnt. You now you gotta start. People be getting them. That's when they go. That's when they go off. I was like, man, just speak the fact. Oh, what happened? She gotta get a wheelchair. Damn.
I don't know what happened.
Oh,
It's her ankle, I believe, or a foot, one of them, but it's not the knee. My gosh.
she couldn't walk off with the ankle. Oh, wait a minute. They carried me off. That was a
She
turn.
was holding. She was holding that thing like as if it's
Oh, I
broken.
did try to. I did. I told that man when he took me. I told him to take my shoe off. I was still ready to play. Didn't feel like nothing was wrong. But when he took the damn shoe off, that's when the sucker just blew up. I said, "Why did you do that?" He said, "Just let me see something. Let me see something." And he said he did it quick. I was like, "You."
Lord, Minnesota
I was
finna run
like,
us up out
I
the
was just
gym
like,
now.
just tape it up, and put the shoe back on. Like that's what we always did.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Oh,
But everybody pain tolerance nowadays is a little
girl.
different.
Oh yeah, I felt the pain later. Like after, like you don't feel it like till the next day, or you got to keep that sucker elevated. I was gonna be throbbing in the middle of the night. I know that. Look at Anissa. Look at Anissa. She on the court. What's the matter with
Anissa,
her? What's the matter
she
with her?
she was on the court too. Anissa better shoot and get some. You got to stay consistent, girl.
Yeah, she's smart though. She be knowing how to play basketball. She be
Yeah,
knowing.
she
She
know
knows
how
her
to play
defensive.
basketball.
She know her defensive assignments and everything. Look at her. Look at her guarding Lisa Collier. Good job. Oh, I'm about to say if she missed that, good job. That's all you can do. That's Collier, baby. That's the MVP. Fee.
Hmm. And she be
Uh-uh.
switching. I done seen her guard like three people. She switched so many times. It was like a zigzag.
Paul Correll said he rolled my ankle in high school and just like, yeah, I'm just trying to play. Like, tighten my laces up. I don't, tape from the outside of the shoe. Don't take my shoe off. But she was like, I looked at my coach. She actually came to talk to me too when I was over in the on the. They didn't take you in the back. They took you like to a table behind the bench and everything, and wherever we were. And she just looked so sad because she was calling my number. I was doing a roll. I was driving from the left side off a screen pick, and she looked at because she came back to the huddle. She said, "Do it again. Roll back again." She said, "Julie, she said, how did you roll and use your left hand? You know you're using your left hand." I said, "No, I didn't know. What? You sure?" I was just like, whatever they were giving me, child. All I know is the girl was like 5'10", taller than me, long, lanky white girl. But once I saw that she couldn't, she was getting screened real bad because you gotta rub off.
Still needs to block.
She went out. She just went
She
out.
blocked. Did she? She blocked Fee.
Well, why did he take her out then?
I don't know because they didn't call no foul. I don't believe.
Now you want Tina Charles to come in? Okay, you held it down. I see you. She said,
He
"I
probably
said,
took out
okay."
because Fee losing her a little bit.
Oh, it took. Oh, I can't. Did you see how wide open she was? And she went to the other side of the rim and shot the ball underneath the rim. That's why you lose it. I'll be right back.
Y'all usually keep up for the first two quarters, man. Come on. Where you think Braun going to look? Mm. Well, he did have to go to the East to win a championship, so maybe it's his luck. Savannah may not be trying to leave LA. She may just be by, maybe she'll be by go. Who knows? Maybe she'll be in both places. I was wondering you know, how that will work out too. And then you got the son that's gonna be in Arizona, at Arizona, should I say? Do you think that's the reason why they sold the team? Maybe they heard of it and they was like, I agree. I knew that before it was even announced. I felt like that's why they sold the team. I felt in my heart. I said somebody done had to talk with somebody. He about to book out of there and go, and they don't have time for not a rebuild, but they don't have time to try to go find a replacement. Mosquito? Okay. Yeah, all right. What's the score with the Aces game? Mm. Did you guys see the All Star captains? Connecticut still stuck on 17. I am embarrassed. Yes. Hanging out with you for a little while. I haven't been popping in because game's been late and I'm on the East Coast. I fall asleep sometimes. I feel like it should be the best two players. I'm gonna go check it out. I will. I most certainly will. I'll check out some of your content. Definitely that extra. I'm so over it. I don't even like talking about it. I'm so drained. That mess drain you all your energy. Let's see. Connecticut still at 17. I cannot believe it. I am too embarrassed. What's the Aces score? I'm sorry, you guys. I keep asking for the score for the Aces. I'm watching the Minnesota game now. Thank you. She runs so many games on Sunday. It's like, lady, please. This is too much. Connecticut is getting beat 46-17. Are you kidding me? Somebody make a shot. Anybody. Like, come on, be for real. Damn, a high school basketball team could do better than this. This is insane. No. Be careful. Let's see who here. How many people in your chat? Yeah, got playing. How many people's here with us? Oh my gosh, Connecticut is getting like what for the dub or college? College is LSU. The dub, it was Chicago. Well, I don't even know. I don't have no team. I just have players. I watch Chicago. I watch all of the games, but last year it was the definite Chicago, and this year I've been focusing a little bit more on the Suns because I just want to see how Anissa playing. Um, yeah, but I don't really like either team. They make me nauseated. And right now, I'm about to really turn this off and finish up the Aces game because Connecticut is losing 48-17. These people haven't scored 1 point in the second quarter, and it's 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Hopefully, this break it right here. Tina Charles got fouled, I believe. You got to make your free throws because this is insane. Oh yeah, let me tune in. Who y'all have this tonight between Golden State and in the Storm? I would like for Golden State to pull off the win. We finally scored. It's 21-50. Y'all need to get some points now. Let's go, Rivers. Drive it in the inside, drive it in the paint, get a foul. Come on, Sanaya, you haven't been taking it in. I haven't seen you take it to the. Come on, Mora. Come on. Yes, it's definitely gonna be interesting. I want to watch that one. Hopefully, I finish it. It's just the start. Sometimes I'll be drifting away, but I definitely want to see that one. Hopefully, it's good. I really would like a close game because I just want to see who's gonna pull it out. I'm definitely not staying up for no beat down. Come on, let's go. Y'all can pull it together. Y'all ain't scoring the second quarter. Come on, I need somebody to pull the trigger, pull a three. What Phoenix looking like? I want Phoenix to try and pull out the win. What Phoenix looking like? Okay, it's halftime. I'll be back and forth too, cause I'm definitely finna put this USA game on my TV. I'm about to stream it to my TV, and I'm gonna be back and forth. Let me catch up on Phoenix since they don't have time. Let me see what's going on. For USA, who you think gonna be the standout player? Do you think somebody can come along with Joyce, or do you think Joyce gonna top off the night tonight again? If I'm still in the chat with y'all at 8:15 when it start, let me know because I'm watching between all games, so I don't want to miss anything. I definitely got to take a phone call, but I'm trying to hold it out for Ju until she comes back. I feel like her dog might snap tonight too. It's gonna be a good 4 minutes left. Come on, Aces, y'all can't fold. Everybody standing around looking to see what H gonna do. Mm-hmm. Mercury got a long schedule coming up. I gotta take a phone call, chat. I gotta put y'all on mute. Okay, Big Kalani chat. Y'all still with me? Say yay. Y'all still with me, chat? Oh, you needed that.
Thank you, thank you, thank you for holding on for me. Thank you. Oof,
No
I had
problem.
I appreciate that big time. What I missed? Wait a minute, is Washington on? No.
No, they come on at
What
8
is this?
Eastern,
Highlights? Oh, this is
30
highlights.
Eastern. Phoenix and Vegas, they going at it. They keep exchanging the
Okay.
lead.
Let me let me back out of this. So Connecticut must be at a halftime now?
Yeah, Connecticut was at halftime, but they ended like 25. They didn't score about 6 points in the. I gotta look at the. Oh my gosh, what happened, Asia?
So is Jewel Lloyd playing basketball now? Oh my gosh, it's a close game. A minute down. Okay, Aces is trying to
He
wake up.
made
Hey,
Drew
listen,
Lloyd hit a three in the
Phoenix,
corner.
three in the corner. Listen, the Phoenix are in second, and they trying to met. I think they if they beat them, I don't know if it's going to affect them and put them in. New York back up. Maybe New York wants them to lose. Let's see. I'll show you guys. Oh, I can't show you the standings because I got it on vertical. Okay, Phoenix is 12-4. With this loss, they would be 12-5. They'd still be ahead of New York by one. New York is at 11-5,
Honestly, I
and
think they're gonna take it.
then with a win for Vegas, they would pass. They would take my mystic spots and go underneath the Fever. See, this is what I'm talking about. He didn't have no business losing yesterday. Cock Copper. See, this is the thing. Let me tell you something. If I'm gonna pick
I
who's gonna
just
close
said,
out, I'm gonna pick Phoenix because they know better. They know
huh?
what place they're in right now, girl. I don't know if your aces got it. Let's see the standings because the Mystics messed it up where, and then Sparks went to 5-12. Okay, so that's good. So Chicago secured that under the Aces, but they're 2 games behind and 3 losses. They're not close to Vegas. It's a race between Vegas and the Mystics and Indiana. Shoot, and the Vows. But the Vows, who's playing after this? Let's see. Oh, these girls give you a heart attack with the bottom standings. So Seattle plays Golden State. Golden State can mess it up for themselves if they, let's see, if Golden State loses, they would be, and then it's the Fever play tonight, and the Fever win. Golden State, no Fever. Oh, the Fever don't play tonight. They don't play to the Commissioner Cup. Bear Beauty, anybody does that? Oh, she's gone. Dang it, she died out. Y'all, if does the Commissioner Cup game count towards the standings? That's why I asked earlier if Aces don't lose like 3 and 4 dumb games, their record looks way better as Asia for MVP. But I don't know if they desperately gonna reach way down for Asia over Fee. Ball for real. Asia's not doing like exceptionally well, is she? John Carter said no. Hey, John Carter, what's happening? You said no. I mean, but listen, what Ball for real is saying, like maybe down the road or something, but I don't think Fee and them are gonna drop out of like the top 3. Asia's top 2 basically in every category. She is not top 2 in every category. Steals, assists, blocks, rebound. What you talking about? Defensive categories or offensive categories? Let's see. Let's go to the stats. Player. Okay. In the player category, that's not included today, I believe. Nafisa, okay, yeah, she's number 2 in offense. Got you. She's like 3 points away from Nafisa. Defensive rebounds, Angel is number 1. Jonquil is still 2. Asia's 3. Assist, Asia's not in there. Block, she's number 1. Got you. Ryan Howard is in the 3-point. She ain't gonna be that. Steals, Asia's number 2. Okay. I see where he's coming. Okay, I see where you're coming from, Bob, for real. But would they? Okay. More than that, she's not in 3-pointers. She's not in 3-pointers. She's not an assist. I just told you that. I don't know of Asia being anywhere in like the assist category. Not to say that she has to be in every category. She's not even in the top 5 in that. That's Alyssa, Tasha, Skylar, Courtney, and Paige. Blocks. She's 3rd in defense of rebounds, offensive leaders, or rebounds rather. 3rd, 2nd. Let me see what she got going on today. I didn't say her name wasn't in the conversation. I just don't know about being in the lead. I'm not giving her the lead. She got 20. Ooh, hell yeah. Today, she got an Angel Reese looking a little bit better than her. She got 26 points, 17 boards, 7 assists. That'll bump her about 1 point. Oh, she's having a great game today. Who else is having a great game for the Aces, y'all? It's Asia and Jackie Young, of course. Aaliyah Live with 15. Okay, so John Carter, what do you say? It would be tragic if Angel doesn't make the All-Star game. I don't see why she wouldn't. John Carter? I mean, other than the fact that now you got to compete with 12 other people. Like last year, all the Olympians were like on one side, right? So I see what you're saying. Just being in the, but she's in the top 13. Last time I looked, I don't know. That was last time I looked. She was in the top 13. So out of 24, so she making the team. She making the All-Star. If she's in the voting, she's 13. I don't know what the final outcome ended up being as far as voters. Yeah, it would be a real shame for her not to make that, John. I'm sorry. You come on. People want to see. Angel draws in people. I mean, we want to see Angel Reese. You are a top rebounder again. Why ain't no way that anybody at that position why she shouldn't be in there? There's a lot of people, but nah, she need to be in there, and not just because I like her. Milky Way, what up? Hit that like button for me. Y'all see my new you see my new logo, John? Ball for real, Milky Way. It's my new logo, yo. I'm gonna come with a new intro soon too. Stay tuned. Top 3 in steals also. Yeah. Woo, this is gonna be another competitive. I like it like that. This one's gonna be really competitive. But we got to see what the Fee does in the next 3 or 4 games too, because she's been out. I see Angel trying to get into some categories too. She's trying too hard too soon because I was not expecting. I know that woman is going to be the same. Like she's going to be a 20 and 10, 20 and 17 rebounder. and now she's adding assists to her repertoire. Yeah, that'll be her three things. But I didn't expect all of that fast. Like her second year. So proud of her. I can't tell you how proud of her I am. I saw that the Lynx play the Sky 4 times over the next 7 games. Oh, something crazy like that. Oh, wow, that's gonna give the Sky an opportunity to like really test themselves and move on up. And the Aces cannot be dropping. Milky Way. Thank you. I haven't actually watched the game yet, but I saw we won. Thank you. Thank you. Ding, 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 ding. I don't have any sound effects here. Thank you. Thank you, Milky Way. Gosh, my phone went dead. That's what I thought, but you're welcome to come up. I figured so. So you good. You held me down and you're welcome to come back up. I'll put the thing down here. Mom's up now, so I had to help her do her thing. He back. We've been on for a minute. I know you was holding it down. For real. We've been on like since the Candace Parker retirement. I wish they would have went into like real detail, but she hasn't been gone that long, to do what they did with Maya. Maya was gone, and like we couldn't just, sit there and just give her, halftime 30 minutes. Just, let me get a few bars of charge, then I'm up. Okay. Sky win, Aces. Sky win, Aces win. Oh, the Aces won. I just saw that. Oh my God. Phoenix couldn't even like hold on. They couldn't even hold on to second. Okay. They just got into second place. They needed that. They needed that, y'all. You don't know. I mean, just for so many reasons. Just because I bet you could tell that Becky wanted to win this, and they knew it, and they was not trying to hear her mouth. So in the conference, it goes New York, Atlanta, Fever, Mystics, Chicago. Yeah, Chicago them messed up so badly that they not even close to the Mystics. Mystics are like in fourth, so they're like in contention to, go first round. And New York and Atlanta are so neck and neck. New York is like 11-5, Atlanta's 11-6. Then Indiana's 8-8. Washington losing that game just pissed me off. Okay, Western Conference, Minnesota, Phoenix. Even with this loss today, they're 12-5. Seattle, Golden State, Vegas. You're so deep in the hole. Or did this thing update yet? Let me see if this updated yet. Let's see. No, I don't think this updated yet. It says that Vegas is 7-8. So now they're 8-8. If that's true, then they're still behind the Valks. They're not even like in playoff yet. Am I right, guys? And then Phoenix 12-5. They're way behind Minnesota. Kind of. Okay, so that's probably why you're saying you need to see 3 or 4 games, good games under their belt before you can Bob real be knowing hoops, man. You won't be playing. So the Connecticut game's over too? Let me see. I'm switching the channel. Let's see. No, their game. Oh my goodness. They're only in the third. They're 62. I'm not 62-31. Oh, Lisa got 7.6. Well, they don't got Marina Maber. There's no way they could do anything with that. I said, do this. Go ahead and take a break. It is, and the last game's at 5:30, and that's in like 15 minutes. Are y'all ready? Are y'all able to hang? Yeah, June USA is starting. Oh, that's right. I gotta do this. You said I gotta go. Okay, hold on. Mom's calling. Yeah, I gotta do an app thing. Hold on. This is where I say out RMN, right? You out, she out for the night. Right. And I tell you, when people go out sick and all this other kind of stuff on your team, it's just a wrap. Okay? It is a wrap. 67-33. Oh my gosh. What does Fee have? Like 30 something points or something? Okay, so the game is coming on. That's what I'm understanding from you guys. I see Lindsay Gottlieb went on and said, here we go. So let me get to this. They had 17? What does she do? Is it, hold up, are the points at least spread out with this kind of score? Let's see. Seventeen. She's not having a like big night. Let me see if her team is like according to 17, Kayla 12, 17, Visa 8. No, it's not even the bench. Heidelman's 4. Diamond Miller, she was trying to get Diamond Miller. Diamond Miller is just not, she's just not oh, she's been getting her minutes. She's just trying too hard. When she get in there, I think those two have half the points. And Bright, yeah, it's spread out. Yeah, I see. Okay, so you guys said go to my app store, court side. This is courtside 1891, right? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing, or you guys said it was on ESPN two? Is the FIBA game on ESPN two? I already clicked it, so I don't know if it costs anything. Let's log in. Have I ever used this before? Not sure. I've only been catching highlights. Looks like I have used it before. So they're playing Columbia, 13-10. They better not do like them other girls, or else I'm really gonna be like, really? You need Juju Watkins for everything? No, I'm just kidding, guys. No, I'm not really kidding. But they better get it done. Can't tell me these countries are catching up to us. Wait, I'm looking at America Cup playing Colombia. Oh, ESPN two. You're saying Brazil is playing. You see Camila Cardoso box about to tip off. Oh, about to go to the box. Gotta see my box. Oh my gosh, she bounced past that ball way too high for Alana Smith. Look at Olivia. Oh my gosh. Connecticut. I can't even watch you guys. Oh no, that's right. This game. Every time the Bucks play, because I live up here, I have to watch it on a different channel. I usually get it on my mom's dish, which is in another room. Let me see if I can do this. Find out where this is on this channel. Woof! Nice pass. I'm gonna be whipping that ball. She should be whipping that ball. I couldn't tell which one was us or them, and then when I saw that whip pass, I knew it was Hannah. Damn, she's good. She reminded me of a little Special K. You know, they little but they mighty. You know what I'm saying? They little and they don't look like they should be hanging, but they be hanging. That's all I can tell you. Okay. Let me just put the box on. Here, sport until I can find it. They're playing at the Chase Center, no wonder. Ooh, the Storm didn't they play the Storm out at the Chase Center before they Storm got their butts kicked? They playing a for Storm. They probably like, nah, not this place again. Not this place again. Mm-mm-mm. They don't win that. Good win for the Aces. Oh my goodness, good win for the Aces. They're starting to scare me. I felt for them. The way Becky looked today, they look like I don't want to hear Becky's mouth. We better find it. We better figure it out. And we better figure it out quick. running around here acting like they can beat anybody, anytime, any day. Shoot. These teams ain't playing, y'all. I might have to go to. I might have to end this live to watch the Vaux, y'all. Dang, I want to watch it with y'all. I live up here and they're playing up here, so it doesn't come on my app. Everybody can't go to the game. They can't make us all go to the game. Only the satellite, I cannot get it. It comes out on the what we call the CW channel. And I have the right to be. Okay, was that Hannah Stokey? That's one thing I like about her though. She's that fun kind of center. She really like wouldn't be a center in the W. So she'd be more like a four, right? On my local station, no. It's called the CW, but why is this freezing on me? It's called KPIX. But I can't get it on my. It's freezing. Get this. All right, guys. All right, guys. I can't get it on the regular for USA. Okay. Can tell you my prediction for USA making a starter change was needed, and guess was in the starting lineup. Okay, tell me before I go. Who was the starting lineup? Because I kept asking Gary, but I could tell she wasn't really following it though. Who started today? Can't wait till you tell me. I want to see if it matches what I'm thinking. It was Olivia Kennedy, Neepkins, and Joyce. Yes, Donovan. Yes, I'm learning how to read stats. I see what they did with the minutes, and they had less minutes, did more. And I said Kennedy needs to be on the floor, but how does Kennedy play? So she is playing the two. I need to watch this because I'm trying to see something. Because next year I need her to be in Juice spot, and I needed Olivia, and then Hannah be the spark plug. I want Olivia, Kennedy, Neepkins, Joyce, and Beers. That's what it is. That who started? Because that's who I got. Hey, can I join your panel and explain why Michael Jordan fans are the worst sports fans? I'm going to be boring. You might get clicks at the end of your live stream. We're actually watching the game. I was about to close that out. And we do women's basketball. So, right. And I don't want to bore them with that. Gabriela Hopkins put up 22 for Team Mexico. Okay. I forgot about Gabriela Hopkins. She does play for Mexico. I think Avery Howe is going to play for under 19 Canada, and I think Camilla's over there. Who else? I was playing. Yep, they started. They used Nipkins. Oh, but they put so Ken went back to her natural position. Okay. I got it wrong. They're not thinking about they're not thinking about what I'm thinking. No, I didn't know Neekins can do two. I was just thinking of Neekins' length, but no, and I didn't think she had handles, but she probably got better handles than Ken Dog. So 3 is fine because she's perfect for the wing. And then I thought like defensively, so I need to see what Neepson can do on defense. That was perfect. Neepkins at 2, obviously, yes. But I bet you Neepkins definitely can do 2-3 because she's going to UCLA. So, and I know she wants to be on the court. Damn, Hopkins wants to be on the court. Because Kennedy has 3 assists, and they've been using her as a passer. Okay. I'm sorry, universe. We're following women's sports right now. Literally, I can't even see the game that he's telling me about. Dang, Donovan, you broke it. You broke that down. Jeez. Okay. I gotta go watch it, and I can't watch it from here because I don't have the satellite in my room. We'll leave. I think she should. I mean, Buffer. I mean, you think? Okay, yeah. Never mind. Yeah. So that means because Neepkin's a senior. You got Tamia, you got Hotcast, you got Dukelet, okay? Then you got Kiki and you got Charlize Ledger Walker, and now you have Neepkins. So they ain't gotta worry about getting burned by Jew anymore because Hotcast was getting killed. But I gotta keep Neepkins on the floor more than Hotcast because she just was not hitting her shots last year. Neither was Dukelet. I don't have a problem with that, and neither was Tamia. So I hope they're ready to come off the bench then. Well, maybe not. Because you still got Baby Betts is like a 4. I got Baby Betts playing where Janiyah was. They needed a decent 4. She needed to play on the floor with her sister. Take care, Universal. Sorry. We're right now Neepkins leading all scores with 7. No, I don't have a problem with that, Buffer. I don't have a problem whatsoever. I mean, I'm just saying with Corey, I'm just saying, like, if it were me and you, we keep it. Neepkins is a bucket, and Hawkins, Tamia, nor Dukelich are a bucket like Neepkin. So she's got to be on the floor. Okay? And none of them are going to play. Dukelich might play 4. Yeah, Dukelich, she can go 4. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm saying I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with what you're saying. That's exactly what is going to happen. That's exactly what's going to happen, Ball for real. Well, we're talking about starting. I don't want to hear not a lick out of them because they didn't get it done. So, and then, so Kiki's going to start. I know they're happy about Charlize Leger-Walker, but maybe they're switching off 1 and 2. I don't know, but I'm not. They're, Charlize, I think, is short. So I'm putting Nikki's in a 2. Now that you tell me she can play a 2. And Kiki gonna run the show. So who's 3? So maybe Jaquez keeps her spot. Because Sienna's not playing a 3. Leger-Walker's 5'11". She can pass her ass off of her, right? Hey, Kiki needs some new. She needs some new fresh something around her. She was number 2 in the nation when she came out. Like, you don't keep getting. No. And you got the number 1 player in your class on your team. You guys are supposed to be in the Final Four, getting to the finals. I think Close plays it by matchups. Jaquez, Gardner, Neepkins can play 3. Yeah, Neepkins can play 3. But you just said she played 2 there, so. And it probably depends on adjustments, yes, of course, and who they're playing. Of course. She's passing her ass off, but she has plenty. She has plenty left. Wow, I gotta see this. Okay. I got it on my phone, but I want to look at the vouch too. I think you need Nikas on the floor at all times. Play so many. No, I ain't arguing with you. I ain't arguing with you, Donovan. I am not arguing with you. I don't. I'm just. I'm just saying. Look, they looked up when they got her. They needed her. I know they lost about. And I heard they're gonna play like. She just want to keep like 10, because it's hard to keep good players that should be playing in the game happy. On the bench, especially young ones. I don't know what gone are the days where you earn your spot and you play and you look forward to, if you're lucky you can play, you can start your sophomore year. You know what I'm saying? You're even better when you start your junior year, but for sure your senior year, I saw Audie yesterday on highlights. I just saw her in highlight. Look past Joy. Joyce is playing good. Bears is playing good. Look at Olivia trying to play some defense. It's getting negative in the Bay Area. That's what we're talking about. What they say? Defensive demon. They called it. They talking about Kitty the defensive demon. What helps is Neepkins can create her own shot like London, but as big as Hopkins, right? Yeah, they did good with that. They did good with that. I don't know how good, but they did good with that. But as long as you got Kiki and you got and I think Kiki getting her shorter procedure done is gonna help her a lot. And then you ain't gotta deal with Juju or nothing like that, but you still gonna have a hard time with us because Corey, Lindsay got Corey's number, and we just gonna come up with some surprises. And by that time, if dude decides to play, it's just something about rival games. That's all I can tell you. Something about rival games. All right, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna go watch. If I come back to talk, y'all come back up here with me now, okay? Thank you for hanging out with me, though. Thank you for hanging out. I want to go see the box, and I need to see this the kids play. And there's no games tomorrow, so maybe we can chop it up if everything's going cool at home. I gotta go to the DMV tomorrow too. I gotta make myself go. And but thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate you. That's the second time somebody said that, Donovan. So she didn't play good yesterday. She's not playing good today. Her and Flajay are like the weak link. She don't know who she is. She don't know what position she want to play. She's all out of whack now. Damn, look her like, what is wrong with you? I'm taking you, dropping you down that draft pick. Hey y'all, thanks for hanging out for Candace Parker's retirement. You reached Everybody Love Juju 1-2 Talk Soup. I'm your host, Juju. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. Hit that like button, and in the future, share my channel so that I can get more subscribers and more people to join us. And just like I love talking hoops with you guys. You guys are so educated. Your IQs are very high. I can see exactly what you're talking about without even seeing the game. And I learn things, but I also kind of match my wit, like with you guys, you fellas, to try to see, like, am I thinking correctly on this or what? But yeah, it's always good. It's always good to see you guys. But I'm gonna go check it out, and maybe we could talk about it tomorrow morning or something. Okay? Peace. Take care.